time. Ugh. Guys, I ordered food and I think I made a mistake. I ordered Indian food because I haven't had Indian food for about 4 to 5 years. About 4 to 5 years, not 45. Yeah, I think last time I had Indian food was actually in Japan. And I really like butter chicken in Japan. It tastes really nice. Was the mistake not ordering enough? No! Wait, hold on a second. The mistake was getting butter chicken curry here because it doesn't taste like the same butter chicken curry in Japan. This one is too sweet. It actually just tastes like it's just got like a bunch of... It's like too sugary almost. Let me try again. Yeah, it tastes like sweet, not like not like savory food. Okay, let me try it with a piece of chicken. It's way too sweet. It either needs some sourness in it to bring out like the tomatoey flavor, or it needs some extra salt. Butter chicken and the other ones have a ton of desiccated coconut in it, so it's very sweet. Oh, is that why? Because they don't in Japan. Ugh. I feel like I made a mistake. I wanted something like, saltier. Moneyfish, I think I understand what you're talking about. Some butter chickens here are made like they're candy. Sweet butter chicken is kind of odd. Would the vegetable curry balance it out? That's a good question. Do we want to mix the vegetable curry with butter chicken curry? Would that be like some sort of terrible thing to do? Like mixing curries. Can you just add salt? I feel like they must have put a lot of salt in it already, right? Sounds illegal? That's what I was saying. Can't make it worse. We could make it worse. I don't know. Lemon juice could cut through the sweetness. I was thinking lemon juice as well. I was thinking maybe a dash of salt and lemon juice, I think could fix this. You mix curries all the time when no one's looking. I mean, some people do put multiple curries on the same plate, right? It might ruin the flavor profile. I don't like this flavor profile. Okay. Now I know I just had a 20-minute loading screen. But let me just put a dash of salt and lemon on this. And I'll be back. Just give me a second. just knock over my entire fan. How did I do that? Anyway, I figured out the issue. The issue was, I don't think this restaurant used enough salt. Because I did actually try the vegetable curry. And the vegetable curry just tasted so watery. It didn't taste like anything. So I think the issue was lack of salt. I just added some salt and it tastes better. Maybe some lamb, corn, cheese and garlic naan and I'm set. Bonus if it's Indian lamb chops. I just got like a curry, the butter chicken curry and rice. And then they gave me the extra curry as well. Yeah. Salt just fixed all of this. It was just salt. Lemon is used in Ceylon curry, so it's not unheard of. You know, it's only recently I discovered that Sri Lanka's old name was Ceylon. And that's why like Ceylon tea is called Ceylon tea. I had no idea. I just thought it was two different things. Sorry guys, don't mind me eating. Well, this food talk was making me hungry. Isn't it dinner time for you guys, maybe? Maybe not. It's still quite early in America. It's not even dinner time in the UK anymore. See, it was even better when making butter chicken by hand. That's such... I feel like making it by hand is such a chore because then
Ruby Murray contributed $4.04 to the server. Sorry, I will try to not be so sweet next time.
Ruby Murray. Is that supposed to be some sort of pun? Ruby Murray. Who said that? Watery vegetable curry is not cool. That's probably why they gave it to me for free. They're like, well, we're gonna pack up for tonight anyway. Kitchen's closing in half an hour. Kitchen's closing on... I think no, I ordered it. Kitchen's closing in 15 minutes. Let's just get rid of the leftover curry, which nobody liked, which is the watery vegetable curry. Hello, Melody. Lack of salt in Britain? Impossible. Okay, we actually have very strong regulations when it comes to salt levels and sugar and stuff like that. Siam's Thailand. Siam? Is that how you pronounce it? How do they make a curry taste of nothing? I don't know. It's reckless, isn't it? It's watered it down, I suppose. Depends when you woke up. I woke up at noon actually, but I slept at... What was my stream? What time did I finish streaming yesterday?
Bill Murray contributed $4.04 to the server. SMH, she doesn't know my mum.
Doesn't know my mom. Okay, let me Google this. Let me Google this. Oh, by the way, have you heard there's a salmonella outbreak in the UK? Speaking of UK food, someone died from the salmonella outbreak from, and I think it's from imported eggs. They're not from British eggs. Ruby Murray's a singer. Ruby Murray curry. Is it a... Oh, is it a... Oh, it's Cockney... Oh, I see! Cockney rhyming slang! Oh, I say going out for a ruby. Okay, I see. Oh, this must be dance. This must be dance. Who does would be doing something like this? Hold on, I can check last time I mean not last time, what time I slept. Wait. They're doing a Gundam Hathaway screening on Sunday at ANYC. And they're giving away a special panel? Ooh. I'm so jealous. ANYC really gets everything. Alright, what time did I sleep? I slept at... Oh, there's no timestamp. Wait, on this. Time did I sleep? I feel like I have to search this now. I have to know what time I slept. It must have been about 5 o'clock in the morning, though. Around 5 o'clock in the morning. I must have gone to sleep. So I woke up at 1. Oh, I had 8 hours of sleep. But it wasn't a restful sleep, though. Because it's still really hot in my room. It's not hot outside. It's not hot in the UK. It's just incredibly hot in my room. So I had a really awful sleep because it was just so humid. So yes, this heatwave simulator stream is still accurate, at least for my room. I heard the best British food was Indian takeout, but now your watery curry is turning my worldview upside down. I've always had good Indian food in the UK. Before I moved. I've always had really good Indian food here, but this is my first time living in this area, and this is the local Indian. Maybe they have specialty dishes, I don't know, but at least I don't know. At least what was I gonna say? The butter chicken curry is too sweet for me. You just finished up your dinner at 5 p.m. in Eastern America. Dinner at 5 p.m. That's really early. Rhyming slang for chicken curry. Oh, it's rhyming slang for chicken curry. I thought it was just a rhyming slang for curry in general. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Cockney rhyming slang. I know that they have like nonsensical words because of like rhyming. But I don't know all of them because I don't know anyone who speaks Cockney. I thought it was like a dead language now. Or dead slang. People just call like the East London accent Cockney when it's not. 日本人はカレーが大好き。元野球選手のイチローは毎日カレーを食べているそうです。私もカレーは好きだけど、毎日はちょっと。Did you guys eat curry every single day? I feel like curry every single day is... I just feel like it's too heavy for the tummy. Siam's the old names? Oh! I thought it was called Siamese cat. So is it called Siam? Oh, Siam! So is it pronounced Siam, like Siamese? It was a 4-hour stream. Yesterday's stream was supposed to be short. I had lots of... Oh, yeah! I had lots of work to do after the stream. That's why I didn't sleep until 5. I was so busy. Woke up, I went straight back onto the grind. They're thinking of officially renaming Bangkok to the old name. Krongthep? Is that how to pronounce it? Imported American eggs? I don't know where the eggs are imported from. But it's imported eggs that are caused the salmonella outbreak. Yes, I heard. I was wondering if the heat was making it worse. I don't know what caused the salmonella. English pronunciation is size and Simon. Yeah, Siamese. And once I read Siamese, I get it. Nabili, thank you so much for the server contribution. How many languages do I speak? Only one. I only speak English. I can like barely speak Japanese, so I don't really count it. But I guess if we were to count Japanese, I guess 2. Hi, Fish and Chips testing YouTube on Is that you, Glenn? 8 hours of sleep is good. I think if it's like really consistent hours of sleep, then it's good. But because it was so disruptive, I kept waking up. It wasn't very restful. It's really humid here, even though it's cool temps. Well, that's the thing. It's not too humid in the rest of my flat. It's just my room. Watery vegetable curry sounds like it was frozen and reheated. You know what? Possibly, because I heard Indian restaurants tend to do that. We win some and we lose some with the food gacha. Yeah. It's just the only Indian restaurant on the street. I went to one London Indian restaurant and that was pretty nice. No, I think in general, Indian food here is pretty good. It's just this is the first time I'm trying this place. My tummy would hurt after a bit. I think if I ate like heavy curries every day, my tummy would hurt. Because there was a phase once in Japan where I ate curry every day because I just loved it so much, and it just made my tummy feel like it's burning all the time, so I stopped eating curry for years after that. Slept at 10 PM and woke up at midnight. Oh no! Only 3 hours. Hi Yasu. It's quite oily. I don't think I could do the usual curries, but if there were more homemade, much less oily ones maybe? Don't all curries have like an oil base or like ghee? At least clarified butter base. My Dartford East Ender friends explained that Ruby Murray was simply curry in general. Kroong Tep pronunciation. Ah, Kroong Tep. I learned some Thai when I went there. Sawadee-ka. Sawadee-ka. Wait, you spoke French at Otakuthon, no? I mean, do you count that? And you taught folks how to apologize in Mandarin. I just feel both the French and the Chinese would give me the feels weird man look if I told them that I was a French and Mandarin speaker. But fish are Spanish and Chinese and Korean are French speakers. Korean, yes. 안녕하세요, 여러분. Fishumida. Yeah, I'm pretty fluent. Sterilize the eggs. Well, the eggs in the UK are pretty safe normally, even like British eggs. But I guess because they were like imported, I don't know where they're imported from. Would I make money if I sold Japanese toilets and air conditioners in Europe? Probably not for the probably I don't know actually. It's a good question. It's just that the restaurants ones here put 3 times the amount of clarified butter in it than if you make it at home. Oh. It counts. Does it really count? You know, I don't think it counts. If I said, "对不起，我的可爱宝宝," I think Chinese people would think I'm a weirdo. I like curry, but curry still sticking in my mouth is... Well, that's why... Okay. It's not about the mouth, Maho. Because you can brush your teeth afterwards and, like, drink lots of water. But the curry will still be in your tummy, so you can kind of still feel it in your tummy. Hey, that's pretty good fish. Oh, no, Melody had me! No! You didn't hear that. Chinese. Fish is very humble, as usual, not flexing her polyglot fluency. Yeah, because if I were to tell everyone, well, actually, I can speak basically every language in the world, then people might come after me. Korean. Wow, that was good fish. Okay. My Chinese was even worse than my Korean. What does that mean in Chinese? It meant I'm so sorry. I'm deeply sorry. Salmonella is unheard of in the British Red Lion standard eggs because of vaccination, more strict health. Yeah, so that's why if you go to the UK and you buy our British Red Lion eggs, if you look at our eggs, if they've passed the British Red Lion standard, right? They have a stamp. They have a stamp on the actual eggshell. Oh, my favorite eggs are Burford Browns though. Those are so tasty. As a French speaker, that was some pretty good Chinese and Korean. What about my Japanese? Gomennasai. watashi no kawaii baby. A few extra words in there, but yeah, basically. I like how you threw in your own flavor there. Oh, 谢谢我的小朋友. Those are good eggs or Buffett Browns, yeah. They're like, there's some, like, people do some naughty things where they open the Buffett Brown boxes and they swap out the regular eggs with the Buffett Browns. It's so bad. Like, imagine having to lock down the Buffett Brown boxes. Professional Japanese. Oh yeah, I'm kind of fluent. It's multilingual streamer for reals. Gracias, mi amigo. He speaks Chinese so well. Shit, mate, you got some proper Sugoi Mandarin. But as someone who with 0 studies in Japanese, I'm surprised you didn't say that when you drank the potion. Say what? Gomenasai isn't enough. You gotta hit them with the moshwake gozaimasen. Bang's head on the floor. On the floor. Bang's forehead on the floor repeatedly. Salmonella is so well controlled here, they no longer advise pregnant women against eating raw eggs because it's not a risk anymore. Yeah, but I've not really heard of salmonella being a thing in the UK. So I'm really surprised to see the news. And then I was like, oh, foreign imported eggs. Okay, makes sense. I don't know why we would be importing eggs. Is there like some sort of shortage going on? I only know datte bayo. Yes, I'm eating my dinner now, datte bayo. Bankai senkai tenkai oppai. Oh my god, my favorite. What was his name again? Mr. Apex. Mr. What does he go by again? The Bankai senkai tenkai oppai guy. Remember I showed you guys his videos? I'm trying to find him now. Yeah, Mr. Apex, right? It's Mr. Apex. Sometimes RX can be good, you know, just not right now. I don't think we would have imported it from the US. It would have been somewhere in Europe, surely. How many languages can you speak? Just one, just English. Have you ever tried duck eggs? They're very small. I haven't. I don't think I have. Maybe imported eggs are for the food industry rather than domestic use. Oh, that's a good point. Y'all are a tiny island. Homegrown egg gotta be uneconomical. I just read that in Prinny's accent. Because he just said y'all are. I've never seen anyone abbreviate you all are in that way, Prinny. I hope you never do that ever again. Y'all. Y'all are a tiny island. We do grow our own homegrown eggs though, anyway. Surely it's not uneconomical. We enjoy our eggs and we spend lots of money on it. Yeah, I've only associated salmonella with uncooked chicken. US egg handling is too different from how EU likes them. Yeah, because you guys like torture your chickens and like make eggs pop out of them and stuff. Problem is inside the shell is not sterilized. If it's still safe. No, your Japanese is perfect. It's not. My Japanese is so bad. I'm very hitakuso. What's all this Yobo business? I've not seen that either. Yaller. Prinny is deep southern. No, but he's LARPing. He literally said... Prinny literally said... Prinny said once... he said people think he's too, like condescending and what's the word, like pretentious. So he has to use words like y'all to try and make himself sound more approachable. That's when I realized, that's when I discovered that Pretty's just a laugher. Y'all lower. Has Fish ever encountered y'all mean? Y'all mean? Y'all mean? At least you're in Northern Europe, South is worse. Wait, no. I'm in West, aren't I? I think I'm West Europe. UK's West Europe. You can't trick me. I know geography. Nah, mean? Ah! Nah, mean? Nah, I'm saying? Y'all know I'm saying? Does it sound really cool? Y'all know me, y'all know I'm saying? Y'all know I'm saying? You all know what I'm saying, y'all know I'm saying? Y'all know I'm saying? America also makes the eggshells white and bleach. Japan does too. They wash their chickens in chlorine and remove the outer shell layer of eggshell. Yeah. They do that in Japan as well. I think. Because they have like the pristine bleach white eggs as well. That has nothing to do with it. It's all washing. Versus y'all's keeping the natural protective layer. They both work as well as each other. Don't you guys wash it in bleach though? And that peels off the outer layer. Can you stop saying yours? I feel like you're doing it deliberately now. American eggs are washed and refrigerated. No, but I believe in refrigerating eggs. Every time I put my eggs in the fridge, they just never go off. I've had the eggs in the fridge for like 6 months, and they've just been fine. There's like nothing wrong with it. Fish really out here airing everyone's dirty laundry. No. Really RPing as a commoner is crazy. He's trying to sound approachable. Got this mental image of you opening a wallet and saying, "Y'all are dollars. You are all dollars. I wouldn't call you a dollar." UK's both West and North, depending on who you ask. Well, that goes for the entire world, doesn't it? I mean, that's like saying, "Oh yeah, Japan's in the east of the world." When you're in Japan, you're not in the east of the world, are you? 1,000 more hours in the American accent range. I think you'll get it. I feel like I did a pretty good job with that. Yeah, you got it. Y'all mean is y'all not mean. She's so Californian, it's crazy. Wait, was that a Californian thing? Not mean. That's hella cool, not mean. If anything, when Pretty says all that, at this point, I just wish you'd say, "Well, butter my biscuit and call me Easy Pete from the watering hole yonder. Y'all have it easy." Wait, no one actually says that, right? Butter my biscuit. Well, butter my biscuit. Butter my biscuit. 안녕하세요 to you too. Yes, 안녕하세요. Oh, I forgot how to say friend in Korean. Can you hear the "What's up with it, dog"? What's up with it, dog? What's up with it, dog? Dog? Dog is dog, right? Dog. Kind of like the way Irish people pronounce it. Dog. What's up with it, dog? Can't wait to go to Birmingham and practice my Korean with the nice people with the ski masks and the puffy jackets. Wait, are you actually going to Birmingham? I've always refrigerated and always scared not to. They last longer if you put them in the fridge. Refrigerated eggs are surprisingly resistant. Yeah, they last for ages. They're like the savior for people like me. I hear that they cut back on the bleach and chlorine ages ago. It's heat and pressure that removes the protective layer. Oh. Did y'all see? Duds, can you not say that, please? You don't have the right to say y'all. If you want to say y'all, you have to say yous. Did yous lot? Did yous lot see? Or you lot? It's either yous or you lot. Did you lot see? Did y'all see that Waitrose announced that they were going to sell white eggs from now on instead of brown? They claim white eggs have less carbon footprint. How does that work? Refrigerated eggs should be everyone's thing. No, I mean, if your eggs are safe enough to leave it on the counter and you're going to use it fast, I think it's okay. Because obviously, the way you cook eggs, sometimes they do need to be cold. Sometimes they need to be room temperature anyway. I'm so sorry for the scraping. I left my wooden spoon in Japan. We're gonna hear scraping. I'm so sorry. My wooden spoon isn't here. You gotta say butter my biscuit with a drawl. They do in some parts of the Midwest and South. Well, butter my biscuit and call me toast. Like this. Only ironically, I swear. You know, Billy, that's how he started speaking multicultural London English. He started off saying, it's only ironic, I swear, I'm just doing it because it's funny. And now he just naturally speaks like that. So pretty... You might have to think about that. People should say butter my biscuit more often. That phrase doesn't make sense in British English though. It's fine to put your eggs in the fridge, but we don't do it in the supply chain because once they've been refrigerated, they have to be kept cold. Oh. Chingu, yes!
Nabulio
Chingu,
contributed
Chingu!
$4.04 to the server. Y'all, I am a pirate. Y'all, it time to sail for the fishing, y'all.
Y'all, it's time to sail for the fishing. What? But yeah, it's Chingu. How do you say? How would you say? Annyeonghaseyo. Chingu. How do you say my friend? I don't know. My Korean is not that good. I learned Korean from watching K-drama when I was a kid. Don't know, my brain will be bigger after this stream or I'll lose a single brain cell that's left. You guys come here to make that brain cell bigger and absorb more information. So actually, you're going to increase the capacity of that single brain cell. Ah, yes, onion has mayo. Is that supposed to be annyeonghaseyo? Irish is more like dag. Dag! Oh, I guess that's true. They say dag rather than dog. Melody Chingu. Y'all versus yous. Or you lot. I'm not a stinky northerner. Wait, stinky as in our stinky here? Metal Sweet ASMR, I'm sorry. How long did you live in Japan or just a vacation? I was living there for 6.5 years. Why be sorry hearing that scraping means you actually ate the food? I feel like it's really like, you know, like nails on a chalkboard sounding when you scrape metal cutlery on plates. The Takathon limited edition silverware set is made of metal. Baller. Wait, I'm not using that. I'm not using that to eat. I've got cutlery at home. I'm not in such dire living conditions where Otagathon gave me my first set of cutlery. We need to return to a simpler time. West Country maxing. Reject y'all and dog. Embrace me babber. Me babber. I don't rightly know. Oh yes, me babber. Me babber. That's actually really cute. West Country's cute. I toasted fish. Why am I toasted? Because because of the heat wave. I mean toasted. Eggshell and yolk color are dictated by breed and feed, so really what I assume is that Waitrose is buying cheaper eggs from battery farm tens. Not my goat, Waitrose. That's why I'm saying you can only trust M&S. M&S is like Trader Joe's. It's like where they make everything themselves. They keep everything small. They keep everything like quality. You'll pry dog from my cold dead hands. Nah, dog. Ain't none of y'all taking dog or dude from me. I like the word dude. That's fine. Wouldn't want a Brit buttering my biscuit anyway. I'll have you know, we're actually very good at buttering things. So we butter our toast, we butter our crumpets. Actually, the British version of this phrase will butter my crumpet. Well, butter my crumpet. Well, butter my crumpet and put jam on the spoon. I don't know, how do you end it?
Nabulio contributed $4.04 to the server. Don't forget to clean bab you rumba you much clean bab for the fishing chip baboo.
Nabulio, thank you so much for the server contribution. I'm so happy Otakudo gave him my first cutlery set. No, they didn't! I have cutlery! I have cutlery at home! Ore no chingu. Ah! I see! Korean is ore no. Ore no chingu. 안녕하세요, ore no chingu. 안녕하세요, my chingu. 안녕하세요, wo the chingu. It'll probably correctly say something like 안녕 chingu. Is that a D and L? How the hell am I supposed to pronounce that? Do? Chingu do? I hope you're not boiled. I am feeling pretty boiled right now. Maybe I was just referring to Stinky and his people. His people is crazy. Cutlery on plate is fine as long as you're not scraping fork. I don't like to hear that. I'm usually pretty sensitive to those sounds, so you're good, not overly grating. I'm trying to do it as softly as possible and away from the mic. I don't think I've ever heard a single person ever say babber. Babber. It would only be like those old farmer people, right? Dude. Yeah, dude is a dude. Hey, dude.
Tequila-san contributed $13.37 to the server. Wee bit hot in it.
Tequila-san, thank you so much for the server contribution. The wee bit hot in it, lad. Well, that's the sort of person will say babber. It's a wee bit hot in it. It's a wee bit hot, babber. Babber. I don't know. I have not actually met any old West Country people, so I don't know if they do still say babber and those kinds of things. But I feel like old people would. Dude is a staple of my vernacular. I just feel like if I say dude, like if I don't, I like typing it, but I can't say it because, you know, it sounds quite wrong coming out of my mouth. If I say, hello, dude. What is up, dude? What's up, dude? Yeah, you've got it, dude. I sound like an old person trying to sound hip and cool with the kids. I just don't have the accent for it. Or half aspirated L and R sound. 안녕 여러분. 여러분. I know how to say 여러분. Babber is more of a Somerset and Wiltshire thing. Wait, it goes that deep? Well, butter my crumpet. 여러분. I know 여러분. Because they say that in K-dramas all the time. She butters Matt's biscuit in membership drawings. Shh. You can't leak what happens in our membership streams. You can't just go telling everyone how I butter Matt's biscuit. You can't tell everyone what goes on with Matt's biscuit in the butters. You can't tell everyone what's going on with Matt's biscuit in the membership streams, okay? That's leaking. Oh, the Chingu is crazy. We can mix all 3 languages. Konnichiwa, what the chingu? Like all 3. Biscuits and gravy do be sounding pretty good, right? Okay, Pretty's actually taking the piss. Pretty's actually taking the piss. Seems like many Korean speakers here. What, they mix Korean and Japanese like that? Well, the Zainichi Koreans, do they do that? You got it? There's a very short sound between the do. Oh, do! Ah! Chingu do? Hey, dude. You don't say it like that. Well, how do you want me to say it then? Dude and mate. Yeah, I can say mate. Like, I feel like I can say mate. Like, oh, you're pissing me off, mate. You know, it sounds better than saying dude. Princess playing at being the pauper. I am not. It's because dude is not part of the British vernacular. You say like, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up? What's up, dude? Like that. Welcome, dude and dudettes. I'd rather say welcome, lad and ladettes. I do admit I never say dude because it sounds weird with my vocabulary. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if I heard a British person say dude, I'd feel really embarrassed. I'd actually feel secondhand embarrassment. Went to a place near Bristol for a wedding, and there were some locals holding a traveller gypsy wedding at the same time, and they were all unironically calling each other lover in West Country. Oh, that's so cute! Wait, that's actually really cute! Oh, me lover! How are you doing, me lover? Oh my god! I'm telling you, West Country is the cutest! How are you doing tonight, me lover? I feel like I could actually do West Country accent now. Shiba. You can't swear here, Shibaseki. Melody, you didn't hear that! Also, bubble. A pubble. I think so you pronounce it right. Yuna taught me that. I've never seen biscuits slathered so liberally in butter. They meant the American biscuits, right? The scones. American biscuits are nice though. Mon ma chingu. That's French, right? Gotta say mate like the Jeremy Clarkson way. Like, mate. What are you doing, mate? Oh, come on, mate. Oh, mate. Not like that. I feel like in the UK, mate is reserved for cordial interactions with people you don't know well, or for confrontations. It's always either or. It feels weird to call one of my homies mate. Well, unless you say, oh yeah, he's my mate. Like that. You can say it like that, but you can't call your homie a mate. Can you say gang instead of dude? Like, what's up, gang? Oh wait, gang is good! Gang is good! Yeah, what's up, gang? What's up, gang? I feel like gang is, because it's an actual part of the English language. I mean, British English. Gang is a normal word, so gang is normal to say. What's up, gang? A British person saying dude sounds weird is the same way when Americans say quid. Oh, that's true. It is the same kind of weird. All right, me lover. All right, my lover. I love West Country. I still stand by the fact that West Country is the best British accent. Mates and matesses. No, it should be lad and ladettes. Lad and ladettes. Could go for some American biscuits right now. You need to get the biscuit burger thing from what is it called? Bojangles. You need to go for the Bojangle burger. Bojangle biscuit burger. Fish, slang and you just don't work. Listen, I need you guys to understand. I was born and raised in Cambridge, okay? I was away from London. I did not grow up around the London slang. I did not learn it while I went to school. It was too late by the time I moved to London. I couldn't pick it up. I couldn't start using it and sound cool. It sounds really awkward when I say it. We gotta get you to start saying, what's up, gang? can't imagine saying gang. I think I'd cringe to death. It's what the Twitch streamers say now. I've heard people say fam. What, even Twitch streamers? What, Twitch streamers say it? Like, fam. Oh, I guess it does depend on the part of America, because I have seen, like, you know, the streamers use gang and fam and stuff. Is it? Oh, California. I think California say fam now, right? Nani ga ue gangu? Ue gangu? って何? 私もわかんない. Best country is best country. What's up, twin? Oh yeah, twin is a new one too. Twin and gang. Twin and gang are the new other ones that people use. I'll take dude and dudettes over fam. Well, what about lad and ladettes? Why is no one saying anything about ladettes? We need the Cambridge slang, the kinds of things that you say while punting. There is no slang while you go punting. I think at least the place I lived in, the only thing I can think of, like colloquial phrases, is saying well, or like that's well good, that's well nice, that's well cool. Twin is very Atlanta coded. Oh, so twin's an Atlanta thing? What's up, twin? 13th Doctor said fam a lot and it sounded wrong in her voice. And that's what I'm saying, like, some things do sound wrong in your voice and accent. Such hip and young sounding vocabulary. I don't think anyone has said lad and ladette in over a decade. Is ladette an actual thing? Yeah, variations of gang, like gangy and gangington. No, I don't believe that. That sounds stupid. That's well good, innit? I don't think we've ever said innit. I do not associate with normies in the communist state of California. That's well and dandy. Wait, you're California, aren't you, JP? But JP speaks like an old person, though. Wait, guys, I'm just gonna quickly put my plate back in the kitchen so my room doesn't smell. Be right back. I think it might be too late for me. I should not have eaten curry in my room. There is a slight scent in my room and I don't like it. There's no airflow in my room. Oh no, it's gonna smell like curry in here. What's cooking good looking? Am I 50 years old where I'm gonna say that? When Mono starts speaking in Zuma is when I learn US. What's popping gangington? No one says that. I don't believe you. That's not a thing. What's up, chingus? What's up, ore no chingus? My chingu nims. I can smell your roof from my desk. It's actually not too strong, thankfully, but I guess because, again, this curry was barely spiced, so it's not a strong smell, but it's still a smell. I don't like any smell in my room. And speaking of bonnets from the 90s, that's what I grew up with. JB talking about how old he is again. Yes, I know words from the 90s. Speak like a 90s guy, 90s old man. He genuinely learned so much from Mono. Because Mono is like the youngest chip next to Flapjack. And he uses all the young people's slang that all the young streamers also use. Indian curry? Yes, it was Indian curry. On Goggington, the second fam. We out here, twin. We moving, we slaying. Can you never say that ever again?
Contributed $4.04 to the server. It time for the dog to sniff the spicy room lils.
Thank you for the server contribution, Abulio. My Chingu names is... what does it mean? I thought Nim is like saying sun in Japanese. Chingu sounds a little bit sus. Okay, Maho, get your mind out of the... Oh, I just had a visceral memory of a time in Japan. Oh my god. So I used to do a lot of like volunteering stuff while I was in Japan, right? And this was before I started streaming, and so before I started streaming, I had a bit of free time, right? So I used to like do some like just odd stuff here and there, like teaching English to kids or playing with kids in English and stuff like that. Or rather than teaching, I wasn't teaching. I was just like, okay, so for example, it'd be like odd stuff here and there. So I had some friends who needed... It's actually really weird how it started. So I had a friend, she's Japanese, and she's a hoikuen teacher. And hoikuen is, what's the word? Hoikuen is like nursery. How do you say that in American? Kindergarten, yeah. So I had a hoikuen teacher friend. And she would always ask me like these really odd requests, like, oh, one of the parents is having a Halloween party in the park with her kids, and they're inviting all the other kids. Would you be able to? And they're looking for someone who can like play with the kids in English, and you even get paid for it and stuff like that. I was like, oh, nice. And you know, I like kids, so I thought it was like a really fun thing to do. So like odd jobs here and there. And I remember once I was doing a kind of like a job like that, and this was in oh god, I think this was around, I can't remember. It was in a park though. This one was in a park as well, and it was a whole class full of kids. And I think they just like got these random like English speakers to come and like entertain the kids, right? Or like play with the kids. And one of them was this guy. I think he was Russian, and I don't know his first name, but his last name was Nobuchenko, I think. His last name was Nobuchenko, and which is I think that's the, I can't remember if that's the way it was like spelled or pronounced in Russian, but in the Japanese it was pronounced as Nobuchenko, right? Maho's laughing because he already knows what I'm about to say. All the kids will start calling him Nobuchenko since. Oh, the kids are calling him Nobuchenko Sensei and like screaming at him Chinko Chinko, and the poor guy. So mortifying. I was thinking to myself, man, I'm glad I don't have a weird sounding name like that. That would sound bad in Japanese. Oh my god. Don't call him Nobuchinko. He was so... I think he must have had that before, because he didn't seem surprised. He seemed like he had gone through the whole Nobuchinko treatment before. Oh my god. Name is like really formal, like it attached the suffix to boss, emperor, head of family. Oh, wow. So that's not even like sama, or is it like sama? Or ue, I guess. Fishunin. Yeah, you guys should call me Fishunin. Fishuni? I thought he meant like old. Like auntie or something. You guys all knew what was coming about the Nobuchenko. Nobuchenko sounds like a villain from a 90s spy movie. I don't know how it was spelled in like Russian or whatever, but in Japanese it was like Nobuchenko was the way they spelled it in katakana. Because they gave us these little like stickers we could wear with our names on it in katakana so the kids could read it. And his one was, I don't, so that's why I don't know what his name actually was, but it was spelled Nobuchenko in katakana. I know Japanese people are scared of speaking English, but hiring an English speaker for Halloween parties is wild. So with a lot of like younger Japanese parents, I think because they have existed in the generation where they didn't really learn English growing up properly. Like they learned it in school, but they only learned it for school, but then they grew up and they got jobs. And they realized, oh my god, we actually need to use English in our adult working life. This is tough. We don't want our kids to go through the same. So I think that's what it is. They want to change the English learning experience for their kids now. And the best way, I guess, to learn a language is through, like, what's the word? Acquisition, right? Immersion and acquisition. So actually, I think that it was really cool that these parents are doing things like hiring random English speakers to like play with kids. And the thing is, I really like kids, right? I actually really like kids. I really like playing with like kids. So for me, this was like a perfect kind of like a perfect extra activity that I did outside of hacking that got me out of the house. And you know, I don't know, I always did like random stuff. I kind of like going on random side quests in life. I tend not to say no to a lot of things when people ask me unless I definitely don't want to do it. So yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed those little odd jobs here and there, because I think I did tell you as well, I volunteered in a local community center to like speak in English to like retired people as well. So I do like doing random stuff like that, because you meet cool people through doing things like that as well. Or you just hear lots of interesting stories, and yeah, I don't know. I think it's just puts a bit of, you know, whimsy in your life when you do stuff like that. Like I used to, when I lived in the UK as well, back before I moved, I used to live near a really old church that was built in the 1600s. And every other Saturday, I would volunteer at the church ruins just to like clean it up and do some gardening and stuff like that, like reading in the old church ruins. And I met lots of like, you know, elderly people doing that. But it was kind of nice just hanging out with them and hearing their life stories. And I don't know, it was just nice to do stuff like that, I think. Auntie's Ajima. Oh yeah, Auntie's Ajima, right? Oh, let me quickly try and catch up. Larry's Russian cousin Bori. That's the very reason this. The knee's like big sister. Oh yeah, it is. It is like big sister, I guess. I thought Nuna was also big sister. How do you play with kids for a Halloween party in the park? Did you just say boo, I'm a ghost? So the Halloween party in the park was they had... So Japan has lots of themed bits and bobs for like parties. So it was like they had Halloween bentos. Like the bentos, the mums made the bentos and they made like, you know, cute pumpkins and ghosts with egg whites and stuff. So they made cute themed bentos. And the picnic mat was like, you know, orange with pumpkins or ghosts on it or whatever. All the kids came in little like cosplays. So they're dressed up as pumpkins and ghosts and witches and stuff. And we just played with the kids. Like, I don't know, I would like chase the kids around and pretend to be a zombie. Or I would like, you know, push them on the swings. Or I can't remember, honestly. It was quite a while ago now. Because I stopped in 2024. I didn't really have the time to do it anymore after that. Because, obviously I was streaming after that. But, I think 2023 was a Halloween party thing I did. But yeah, no, I was just like playing with the kids randomly in the park. Just chasing them. You know, they're just little kids, right? They're like 6 years old or 6 to 8 years old, I think. So you just like chase them around. What was the pay for this like? Well, again, it's not like an actual job. It's just like a random parent. It's just parents gathering other parents with their kids. And it's kind of like, oh, do you know someone who could like do something? We can pay them like, you know, 4,000 yen for a couple of hours or something. 5,000 yen. I actually don't remember the pay anymore because I didn't do it for the pay. It was just more like I wanted to. just wanted to play with little kids. I've done a lot of those random teaching adjacent side quests. Yeah, I guess the thing is, yeah, I just can't call it teaching because I didn't teach them anything. But I was just talking to them in English. It tends to make people learning English very nervous of making mistakes. Or the Callan method. Younger generations are more likely to speak English thanks to the internet. I feel like you have to be very, you have to intentionally want to learn English because of the internet. Because I could have learned other languages because of the internet, but I chose not to. Like, I could have easily learned Japanese, but like, what's the word? I stubbornly tried not to learn Japanese when I was younger. Even though I consumed so much Japanese media, I stubbornly, intentionally tried not to learn it because I just didn't want to. And I feel like a lot of Japanese people are the same with English. Yeah, talking to kids and old people is actually interesting. Yeah, because, like, I don't know, kids are not interested. I feel like with kids, the reason why I like playing with kids so much is because with kids, they're just so funny. They're like natural little clowns, right? They're funny and they're cute, and it just feels very healing to spend time with a whole, like, gaggle of kids because they're just so cute. Because because even though I wasn't a teacher, right, respectfully they still had to call me sensei. So they would like all run to me and say, "Oh, I love you, fish sensei," and like give me hugs, and like they would just hug me a lot. And some of them would write little letters for me, like, "I love you, fish sensei," and you know, a piece of paper. So it was really cute. It was just very healing. It was very what's the word? Like, it was very, yeah, healing, I guess. It was fun. And yeah, with old people as well, they have lots of stories to tell. Internet's really made English more of a global language? Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'm not saying that's not the case, but I feel like you still have to willingly or consciously try to learn it still. Nuni is like Nesama said by women. Nuna is Nesama said by men. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that makes sense, because in my webtoons, I guess, when they're the POV of the girl, they say Uni. Ah, I see. Oh, that's so cute. I would love to do that for my students when I taught English. Yeah, I feel like you won't find jobs like that here, but in countries where English isn't the first language, maybe. Be careful, little ones. Zombiefish is gonna eat your brains with a knife and fork. No, I'd slurp it out of their heads. Like... No, I used to like tickling little kids as well. Because they start laughing like crazy. I guess someone could just start a conversation with you about whatever. Yeah, and that was the whole point. Like, we're trying to encourage them to like speak English. Just, you know, unprompted. I learned English because my sisters introduced me to Justin Bieber. Or I know music is another way that a lot of non-English speakers learn English. You learned English from playing Call of Duty? Actually, oh my god, so you know Tak? Or the guy who made my original song? It's so bad. He told me the same... Oh my god, it's so bad. So I usually talk to Tak in Japanese. And then one day, I can't remember, but we got onto the topic of like speaking English. And I asked him like, why can't you speak English? Didn't you learn it from school? Because Tak is quite young. So he's not that like far away from his school age. So I asked him like, why can't you speak a bit of English? And he's like, oh yeah, I can't speak English. And he just comes out with this... I can't even say what he told me. It's so bad. Oh my god, I'm just remembering. How do I say? I didn't forget. No, I didn't forget what he said. I'm just trying to think about how to describe what he said. Basically, he came out with strings of expletives, right? And I asked him, Tak, how did you learn these words? They're really bad. You should not say these words. a lot of them were like slurs. I was like, how did you learn these words? He's like, oh, I learned them from when I was playing Apex and Call of Duty or something. People would go on voice chat and shout them at me. So I learned them. He's like, what do they mean? I was like, I don't know how to tell you what some of these means. There's no meaning to it. There's no Japanese meaning for these words. So yes. Oh, he learns it from what's it called? Hunt. Did it have a VC in Hunt Showdown? I think he said Hunt and Apex, or maybe Call of Duty. In VC, people would like yell at him because he's bad, and they'd say very terrible expletives and slurs, and he would, for some reason, memorize those. And told me, yeah, I know English, and just tell me those terrible words. The Wonder Rimsey in Children's very restorative. It is. I really love. Did you keep any of the letters? Oh yeah, I have a whole like box full of like letters and presents from kids, but also like other. So when I did hacking in Japan, I worked with a few like I had it was like sometimes I had clients, right, who want me to hack some big corporations, and some of them I made friends with them. Like I remember this lady. She was she's fully Taiwanese. She's quite a bit older. She, at the time when I met her, she was 45 years old, and she had gone through something quite terrible. So she was Taiwanese, but she was living in Japan, and she was actually a naturalized Japanese citizen, which is quite interesting. So she was born and raised in Taiwan. When she was 18, she moved to Japan, and she became like a interpreter and translator from Chinese and Japanese. And then when she was about 25, no, when she was about 30, I think, she naturalized in Japan, so she became Japanese. But obviously, like, her name stayed the same because it's like kanji is a Chinese hanzi, that it can also be read in Japanese. So she just changed the reading of her name, but her name remained the same. Anyway, that's beyond the point. I made lots of friends through, though mainly, to be honest, most of the friends I made were like older women. And they actually, sadly, so these were women who were very, how do I say it? These women were very career focused and very career driven, and most of the women worked for the big four accounting firms, right? And they were in very high positions in their department. And most of them were in situations where they were, it's very common actually, most of them were in situations where they were unmarried. And the reason why they were unmarried is because they were with a guy who basically led them on and told them, I'll marry you, I'm gonna marry you, but then he never ended up marrying her. And then in one situation, like for example, the Taiwanese lady, she found out that he was actually living a double life apparently, and he had a whole entire family and kids, and she just didn't know. Which apparently is a very common thing in Japan, by the way. Men having double lives and like dating other women. I personally don't know how they can get away with it, but that's just me personally. I've obviously not experienced that, so I don't know if it's easy. But actually no, another thing all these women had in common is that they were incredibly kind. They were very kind and trusting and very sweet women. So I can understand why they probably got tricked, because they were just very, very trusting and kind women. So I get it, like why they got tricked. Anyway, so a lot of my like friends I made were women like that, because I was kind of just like, I was kind of like I was like a shoulder to cry on, I guess, for them. And they liked me a lot because of that. One of them told me, actually that Taiwanese one told me she wanted to marry me. I kind of laughed nervously. I don't know if she was joking or not. But yeah, no, I made lots of friends like that. And they also wrote me letters. So I have a box full of letters, not only from kids, but from some of the clients I worked with who just genuinely liked me, I guess. I think I told you, I think I might have mentioned one of the clients that I really, really liked was He was the editor-in-chief of Nikkei, the financial newspaper. Probably one of the best, the coolest people I've ever met in my entire life. I think I've already explained this story, but he's honestly, like, if someone asks me who's your inspiration or who do you really admire, I think that guy is someone I instantly think of because he's so cool. So, he, like... Okay, so with a lot of Japanese people, right? With men, a lot of Japanese men, I think a lot of them tend to succumb to being like a work slave, and they don't really handle their home life very well. So they end up cheating on their wives, and most likely their wives are also cheating on them. And it's kind of like a loveless relationship, and like the kids don't really care about their dad that much and stuff like that. And that's a very common situation I feel in Japan, right? And the man is always at work, the woman is like going to cafes and cheating on him as well. And it's a very common situation you see a lot in Japan. And his situation wasn't like that at all. This guy was really good at his job when he was younger. And he was getting promoted and everything, but he never stayed past 6 o'clock in his office, is what he told me. And he said he made it a rule to not stay past 6 o'clock because he wanted to go home to his wife and his kids. So this guy has, I think he has 2 or 3 kids. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. But what he told me was really like, I thought it was really cool. So he said he never did overtime unless obviously there was an emergency. But he basically never did overtime. He always went home to his wife and his kids. And I asked him, like, why did you feel compelled to doing that? And he said, because I want to be in my kids' lives. I want to be involved with my kids. I want my kids to know who I am, and I want them to love me and be close to me. And obviously I love my wife as well, and I want to keep my relationship with my wife good. And I remember one of the meetings I had with him, right? He told me how it was his 40th anniversary, I think, with his wife. 50th? No, 30th. Maybe 30th anniversary with his wife. And he was taking her to this like super fancy hotel in Tokyo, this really expensive hotel, to celebrate the anniversary. And I was thinking to myself, I've never heard, Oji-san, yeah, I've never heard like wholesome stories like this from Oji-san about their wives, like ever in Japan. It's always that they don't like their wives and they're cheating on their wives or something. That was like the first Oji-san that actually spoke positively about his home life and his wife, and I thought that was so cool. That was just that. He was also really good at his job, right? He knew a lot about like just he just knew a lot about, like, you know, everything. he was just so smart, and I felt like, wow, I feel so stupid. And I learned a lot, like, about you know, economics, history, politics, a lot of stuff from this guy, and not in like a, how do I say it? I guess because of the newspaper, right? Financial stuff, like, you know, it all kind of interlinks. So it was really interesting having meetings with him because I got to learn a lot. Yeah, so that was probably one of the coolest people I've actually ever met. He never wrote me a letter though, but it's mostly women who wrote letters. Oh no, there was this one guy who wrote a letter actually. So this guy was he worked for the UN, I think. He was a really nice guy. He worked for the UN, and he went on this like mission to do something in Africa. And I was helping him with something regarding that mission. And then before he left on his mission, he wrote me a letter saying, "Thank you so much for all your help. Please visit Africa one day." So I was like, oh, that's really sweet. That's so sweet. But yeah, no, I had lots of sweet clients who did write nice letters, as well as like little kids as well. Hold on, sorry, I'm a bit behind on the comments. It's the first thing when learning languages, when learning swear words. Oh, Hunt has proximity VC? Oh, yeah. Because he said, I think he said he learned the bad words from like Hunt and Apex and stuff. She sounds really interesting. The Taiwanese lady? Yeah, she was really, really cool and interesting. She had lots of like interesting hobbies. And she was also just really beautiful and very like put together. And she just looked kind of like an angel. I really liked her. I watched this show about a Japanese astrologer, and that's where I found out. I'm surprised about the double life scam. Yeah, it's very surprisingly common. Like, if you go on, like, I don't know, Japan Life Reddit, you often see people talking about it. I don't think I could afford to leave a double life. Japan's next level. So it usually happens with older men, because in Japan, salaries rise with your age, and men get paid more because when you go on like what's it called? When you go on sorry, something else came over my mind. Anyway, yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so when you get older, men get paid more, and it's supposed to be because men are meant to take care of the family, so that's why they get paid more. And that's why they can afford to have a double life. They can afford to have like women on the side. Most of these double lives are scams to make money, you know? Like take out a loan in a partner's name? No. Double lives as in like they just have another woman and... Oh, if you're talking about the dating ones, I don't know if they're always scams. I actually don't know because I haven't really researched into it. Yeah, the double life, I don't know if they're scams. But yeah, they can't afford it if they're older. You get a lot of marriage proposals from ladies. I know, it's crazy. I'm like a lesbian magnet. I also feel like the Japan Fish lived in and the Japan I'm living in are different worlds. Yeah, the Maho, I go outside, or at least I went outside. You don't go outside. That's very unusual for a Japanese man. Yeah, he was. If we're talking about the editor-in-chief of Nikkei, yeah, he was very, very unusual. He was, but you can tell he was very highly intelligent. Like, you know how you can just tell when someone is just... There's literally no mental debuffs. Like, they've got everything. They're just so smart. I think that was him. That's why he was winning at life. He was just really intelligent. A real man and a father. Yeah, he was. Like, he was definitely a very good father from the way he was, like, talking about his kids. And his kids were all incredibly successful as well. Oh, I just remembered another client I had. So this really, really old lady. I had this really, really old lady client. Like, she was a granny. But she was also incredibly intelligent. And, her daughter actually worked, in... Her daughter worked for Bandai, but, like, in... I know, she was, like, in some really high up role in Bandai, right? And it had really nothing to do with like the animation side or like whatever. That she was, I think, it was some business department of Bandai. And this old lady told her daughter about me, and because I told the old lady, oh yeah, I think I said offhandedly, oh, because when she told me about her daughter working with Bandai, I was like, oh, I love Gundam. And then on the last day, when I met this old lady, she gave me this huge, massive box. And I was like, what's this? She said, oh, it's a gift from you. My daughter gave it to me to give to you. Inside was a limited edition Gundam base master grade Gunpla. Limited edition that sold out really fast, and she got that for me somehow. So sometimes you get really good benefits, you know, from talking to old people. I feel like, you know, when I think about When I think about my life and everything that's happened in my life, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I've lived so many lives thinking about it. Because there's always something to take away from people. Whether it's, I don't know, geopolitics or Gundam or Gunpla or something. Oh my god. Or marriage proposals as well. Was he the guy in the office where... Oh, sorry, my chat just jumped. Was he the guy in the office where if you had questions about anything, he was the one to ask? He was probably the sort of guy, if we're going back to Mr. Editor-in-Chief man, he was probably the type of guy who, if you asked him a question, he'd probably ask you a question back and tell you to think about the answer yourself. I think that's the kind of person he was. I would expect the Editor-in-Chief of Nikkei to be extremely interesting to talk to. Oh yeah, he was... I loved having our meetings because I got to learn so much. I feel like a lot of my knowledge of economics came from him, actually. Economics, sorry. Will you ever visit Africa? I don't think I will visit Africa. Mainly because I don't know if I'm gonna like the temperature and the bugs. But, my stepdad loves going to like Africa. He likes going to like safari stuff because he really loves animals. I don't think it's for me though. Botswana's pretty good. Yeah, I think my stepdad went there and he also went to Kenya. And you know when I was going to the airport on my way... when I was going to the airport on my way to Canada, my Uber driver was from Africa. And the conversation we had was really interesting. He was telling me a lot of stuff about Africa. I noticed a lot of Uber drivers I get from Africa, they tend to be really, really smart. They're very, again, they're also very well read and they know a lot about like geopolitics and stuff like that. So it's really interesting having conversations with them. Just got here. What do I miss? Hi Benny. You missed nothing. I still haven't started the game yet. Where in Japan did you live, Fish? I lived in Tokyo. Maha has never heard of the outside. Maha doesn't go out. So that's why my life is different, because I go out. Okay, time to go to the office, have fun, Fish. I can actually go to the office right now. They have the priorities straight. The younger generation are doing best for their family these days. I think so. I do think younger Japanese people are changing. They're trying to be different from the older ones. I do think that's definitely true. Bandai Namco? Yeah, she did. When someone has the wisdom and intelligence to cut through life like it were butter, he was definitely one of those people, Mr. Editor-in-Chief. I had a lot of older businessmen as clients when I did private tutoring, and they were always very generous like that. Oh. I feel like, yeah, people, if you're nice to people, people will do nice things back for you. That's the way you should live your life. Not thinking that people will do nice stuff for you, but I mean, if you're always good to people, sometimes, you know, good things will happen to you as well. That's what I always liked. I always thought of it as collecting stories with the amount of people I've heard regarding their lives and how they function. Yeah, me too. I like collecting stories. I like reading stories, right? So talking to people and hearing their stories is like, you know, I'm just a consumer. I just like to go, tell me your stories. Yes, just tell me everything. I like just learning about people. Temperature and bugs are pretty crazy. No, because Africa's like hot, right? And there's like bugs and creatures and things, just like Australia. I wouldn't go to Australia either. Any countries do you want to visit? I've always wanted to go to India just to say, like, because I feel like India is such a major country. It's kind of like, oh, you know, wanting to go to China, right? I've already been to China. I mean, I want to go to China again. But I kind of like want to tick India off the Asian list. But I'm also scared. I don't know if I want to go to India because I'm scared, but it's kind of like I want to, but I don't know if I could because I'm scared. I also want to go to Mexico. I really want to go to Mexico. I want to go to... where else? I want to go to America again. How about Korea? I've already been to Korea. Scared of what? The same thing, the bugs and the weather. The bugs and weather. I can't do hot weather. I can't do bugs, and I can't do tropical kind of creatures and these things. I just can't do it. I just can't. It's because a lot of the immigrant Uber drivers are degree holders, but sometimes the degrees don't get recognized. Yeah. Like for example, my Uber driver to what's the word? When I was going to the US, the Uber driver then, he was from... No, sorry. So my Uber driver in Canada who took me to the airport in Canada on my way home. That Uber driver was from Iran, I think. Oh my God, like it really made me realize how awful people who have to leave their countries, like how awful their lives are when they leave. Because in Iran, this guy was a professor, this Uber driver I had. And he was a professor in, I can't remember, some sort of science. He was like a professor in some sort of biochemistry related field. And he was obviously very well off in Iran, and he had his home, his wife, his kids all in Iran, right? But because the situation there is quite dangerous right now, 5 years ago he and his family basically had to escape Iran and go to move to Canada, move to Montreal. And this guy is struggling to speak to me in broken English, and he's having to drive Uber every day to try and take care of his family. And I asked him, like, why did you move here? He said, so my kids can have a better life, so my kids are safe. But he was telling me how much he misses home, how much he missed, because, you know, back in Iran, he had a big house, he had all his family, he had his businesses, he had his teaching job, his professor job. He had his entire life there. And at the age of, 40, he had to leave and start an entire life anew in Canada. He couldn't speak English much. He couldn't speak French. And he had to basically restart his whole life. It was so sad, like, hearing that sort of thing. Because you know that situation happens a lot. But yeah, just, I guess hearing it really sets it into reality. Like, how smart and successful they are in their home country. But then, you know, they move and they just become an Uber driver. Sad. Also, remember, being nice and being kind of different things. Better to be kind than nice. Oh, for sure, definitely. But also, I think it's good to be both when it comes to, like, you know, talking to strangers. It's very good. Really makes the mind think. Good for developing wisdom too, as you can always take away something no matter the person. Yeah, definitely. I feel like everyone has a story to tell, right? It's why I like following those Instagram accounts where they just do random street interviews and just talk to people. Are you built for India? India's pretty cool if you're up north. Yeah. I want to go and like see like Tibet and Sikkim and those areas as well. I want to see like tea fields and stuff like that. You don't get to meet a lot of good people, you know. Some people mental bloom in the early game. You can definitely tell when someone's scaling into a good person in the mid game and late game. For sure, yeah. Because some people need their life experiences to kind of dictate that for them. I feel. Come visit Chicago. Oh, I mean, I thought when the question is, like, what countries do you want to visit? I thought they meant by that, like, you know, countries I haven't been to before. I count the whole US as one country, but I definitely want to visit more states. I really want to go to Atlanta, for example. I do want to go to Chicago as well. All the, like, states that I've heard about. The program that I went to for residency for medicine had several international medical graduates, many of which were already attending in the... attending in their home countries humbled me a lot. It is really humbling, actually, when you meet people like that. My mum was a PhD candidate in Philippines and wanted to continue her research or work in her field in the UK, but her certifications were not recognized, so she just had to be an office secretary. Oh my gosh, what was she doing her research in, Dunce? That's so sad. You don't gain anything from being mean, but you don't lose anything from being nice. I feel like people who are mean do gain something. They gain their own satisfaction with being mean. That's how I feel about mean people. Yeah, one of my favorite accounts to tune into is this Korean dad who's both a salaryman and a tour guide, and he just speaks about what he learns from foreigners as well as wise stuff. Oh, it's so interesting, right? Because you can hear so many perspectives from them. Hard to imagine restarting at 40. It really is. Like, and especially like if you're a man with a wife and kids in tow, it's really painful to think about. The same thing happened to me and my family. My grandma used to be a teacher in her country and ended up working in a clothes factory, then later as a cleaning lady. It sucks, and it's all because of, like, again, globalization, right? You have to learn, like, English and then get all your certifications again. Hold on, give me 1 second. Snowy just messaged and asked, did you order something to my address? I was like, He's like, what did you just send to my house? I was like, I feel like I did ask if I could send something to his house a really long time ago. It's my Grimjo Nui. Remember that really tiny cute Grimjo Nui? The Nui Gurumi, the bleach one? That came out in like May. I finally shipped and I forgot about it. Yay, my Grimjo Nui, yay. Tea fields are mostly in Assam. I want to go to Assam as well. I love Assam tea. Oh, it was a video game reference. I don't know what video game that was, Melody. You're a wonderful storyteller, Fish. I don't know if I have my own stories to... Actually, no, I do have a lot of stories to tell, right? I think you gain if you're nice to you, like makes you feel nice. You definitely gain from being nice, for sure. Like, I learned that from my stepdad. My stepdad is like, he's so good at finessing people. He's really, really, really good at guessing... watching my stepdad operate. Like, he's like it's kind of almost like a snake. He's really good at being nice to people and guessing. He's very good. I feel like a skill in life, right? There's a certain skill in life which is being able to, I don't want to say like butt kiss, but like being able to kind of break down people's barriers and make them feel like they can trust you and be really nice. And my stepdad definitely has that kind of skill. Like sweet talking. Yes, he's very good at like... He's very good at being, like making people like feel like they're friends with him or whatever. And he gains a lot from it. And I witnessed that a lot, and I don't think I have that skill. But like even if there's any injustice done towards him, smooth talking, yeah. He's very good at smooth talking. Like even if there's injustice done to him, whereas I would be really annoyed and I'd be like, you know, I'd be feeling aggrieved and like, oh, I deserve to be, you know, I deserve for the problem to be rectified and, you know, an apology to be made or whatever. He doesn't operate like that at all. If there's injustice done, he will somehow like smooth talk and sweet talk so well in a nice way where he doesn't get walked all over. Instead, the person does like triple the amount for him in return. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it, but yeah, he has that ability somehow. Yeah, nah, mean runts sometimes gain the pleasure of a left-right good night, eh? Fish podcast would be good storytelling about life. Oh my god, you know, Canny, Canny Zara, she messaged me the other day and she was like, I can't remember what we're talking about, but she said something like she watches my streams in the mornings because she said listening to my streams is like listening to a podcast. She said that my streams are like podcasts, and apparently I've been told this by Ocean, but also another artist. Artists like watching my streams apparently, like Ocean. Because apparently they like to have my streams open while I'm talking because I'm just like yapping away and they draw while I'm yapping. So I think maybe I'm a natural podcaster, guys. I'm a podcaster. Speaking of going to places, just picked up yawn and we're heading to Bojangles as you requested. Oh my god, get the Bowberry burger. Not Bowberry burger, get the Bow burger. Snowy, if you're listening, you should eat it to spite her. Eat my Nui? I love listening to your tales. You have plenty of stories to tell. Yeah, no, I think I definitely do have lots of stories to tell thinking about it. I feel like I've lived 5 lifetimes in my very short life. I'm good at collecting stories, but I don't think I have many on my own yet. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have stories to tell. They might not just think of it as a story. I don't know if I qualify finessing someone as being nice, even... No, because that's the thing. You can be nice, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're kind, right? So he's good at being nice. I'm not gonna say he's good at being kind, but he's very good at being nice. It's a really big thing to be able to make the other person feel like they're important and worth talking to. Yeah, yes. He's very good at doing that. I'm not very good at doing that. I'm not good at doing that. Gift of the gab is one thing, but having the intelligence and cunning to apply that to getting people to agree with you is another level. Yes, exactly. You definitely need to have the intelligence and the cunningness, for sure. And my stepdad definitely has that. I know some guys are great chin magging, but they struggle to impress people immune to yappers. Your chatting is great to listen to while working. Are you doing work, Jaggers, at this time? Main monitor, no distractions for the stream. Who's got me on their main monitor right now listening to me? Like, you using your stream as a background while doing administration work after seeing patients right now works so well. Wait, actually does it? Do people actually use me as a background yapper? If you did a podcast, I'd love it if it opened up with you wearing sunglasses with coarse light and funk in the background before you start talking about fully sick ideas, man. What even is a podcast? I've never listened to one. Is it just people talking? I'm just listening while ironing and folding laundry and cleaning. Oh, so I'm actually good at like helping people do their work. You've got a lot of interesting stories and you're easy to listen to. That tracks. I feel like I talk too fast and I slur my words because I'm talking too fast. Lurk cagged for the win. Yeah, I think there's lots of lurkers who just like listen while doing their like work or something. Nice expects a reward or good doesn't? I don't know if nice expects a reward per se. I think nice definitely expects something back, but not necessarily a reward. Like, nice might also be people-pleasing, for example. What they get back is a person that is pleased, and they are not a target. What does your stepdad do for work, Fish? He owns businesses and properties, and he also does business consultancy. I do put your streams up while drawing. Have I an artist's background sound dream? Does it count if it's just a single screen phone? It does count, it does count. It's still one screen, right? Not now, but earlier I was catching up with VODs while working. Oh, so that's how you catch up with VODs, Jackies. I love having your yap was in the background. You know what? This might sound quite arrogant, but sometimes... This sounds so bad. Oh my god. Sometimes I have my own... Okay, just my karaoke streams. Sometimes I want to listen back to my karaoke streams, right? And you know how, like, in between songs, I sometimes just yap? Normally, like, I would skip them and just go to the next song. By the way, WZLQ, thank you so much for timestamping. Yeah, I don't know. Normally, I would, like, skip the yapping. But sometimes I actually listen to myself and be like, whoa, I said that? Whoa, what am I talking about? Well, what did I just say there? I said that? The podcast is where you stream the average conversation you have with good company and make it heard by everyone. That's what I thought podcasts are, like just two friends yapping. So I told Canny we should start a podcast. I actually think it would be so funny. I'm usually tuning into streams while at work. Work is too boring if not. What about after work? Too busy, huh? You're not slurring a word, you're just British? No, I'm definitely like slurring my words because I'm talking too fast and I'm not hydrated enough. Because I'm talking without drinking enough. I draw and paint and build Gunpla sometimes while I listen to you yap. I just feel like I don't have the capability of multitasking like that. The structured audiobooks or radio plays. Oh. I mean, our voices sound different in our own heads for sure. Mine is deep and sounds more mature than what actually comes out. Me slurring my words is definitely not what in my head is. I know it comes from me talking too fast because I can feel it. My mouth is not articulating or enunciating the words properly because my throat's too dry. My mouth is too dry because I'm talking too much. I like it when you talk fast because it stimulates my brain. If someone talks too slow, my brain falls asleep. Yes, same. And it's actually an ADHD trait as well to be talking that fast because my thoughts are running so fast and I'm just like voicing my thoughts, right? So I feel like with fellow ADHDers, they like the speed I talk at because it helps the brain stay stimulated. Actually, I just remembered right now. I remember I got this comment once from someone. I might have mentioned this already a long time ago, but I got this comment years ago from someone. I don't remember who, but they said I had a great voice for radio, and I remember feeling confused back then as well, because I also spoke very fast back then, and I was wondering to myself, I don't think that's very good for radio. And I think I told them that as well. I was like, what do you mean? Because I talk too fast. They said, you talk fast, but you enunciate your words really well, so I can still understand what you're saying. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe that person just had ADHD. But then, you know what? Now I'm a streamer. So little did they know, I kind of... Oh, it's not radio, but I became a streamer. You're just VOD reviewing, that's fine. VOD reviewing my songs, my karaoke. I can't believe I said that. No, because sometimes I was like, whoa, I said that? I said that in my streams? You get to see why things go in the docky. Yeah, it's edited. It's edited for sure. I didn't say it. That wasn't me. Hey, Fish, how can we send AC to me? To you? You don't. Because I don't have an address. I'm literally going to be homeless in 2 weeks. Perfect for working BGM. Yes, time to tune into the morning tea as you and Canny just talk about the most British things that can grace my ears. I feel like if Canny and I did do a podcast, it would be incredibly British. It would be so British. Painfully British. Bigger, thank you so much for the super chat. Fish and crab podcast funds. Buh. I have my second job, aka hobby after work, and I can't type with grease on my hands. Your hobby is eating fried chicken after work? That watery curry is very good for hydration. I probably should have eaten more. Grease from what, JP? Just eating fried chicken. I have your stream up, and sometimes when I'm apexing, and it's funny because when you're ranting, because it's funny when you're ranting because my brain would pretend it's you crashing out of my randoms. Activating the speed force when reaching peak speaking speed. But didn't you say the same thing, Kev? Like how my streams kind of keep your attention. I'm thinking it's because of my yapping speed. Greasy JP, don't let those pen lights slip out of your hand. Why has it got fried chicken grease all over his hands? I used to talk fast, but I got the speed to slow down by correcting myself if I caught myself doing it mid-sentence. Yes, so I think I've tried to stop myself from speaking and corrected myself to stop that as well. I've said this exact compliment to some people and they also deny it. Well, when you think of like radio voice, I think of like BBC voice or something. Exactly, you enunciate so well. I do, me? I was just about to say, your diction is surprisingly clear for the speed you speak at. Is it actually? It's actually. I've never thought about it that way because, like I said, I'm starting to slur my words together. I watch so many videos at 2 times speed, so you talking fast is a plus. Me too, me too! I do that as well! But actually, when I play my streams back, I don't have to play it in 2 times speed. I don't think I've heard many slurred words, even when you speak fast. When I start stumbling and correcting myself, that's when you know I've done it. I like my temp cure for ADHD. Once you reach a certain talking speed, it's like a pseudo-stimulant. Okay, I can only talk fast when there's something I know I want to say. And why hasn't JP answered us what the grease was? I got a similar comment. I was told I had a good face for radio. Good face for radio, but you need a good radio voice. With the speed and enunciation, how long before Fish releases a chat pop Ori song? What the hell is that? Wow, yeah, Fish's speed yapping is definitely hitting the ADHD stim zone. The ADHD stim zone! Wait, what? Why did you say sure, let's go with that? JP, what does that mean? JP? Huh? Greasing that pompadour, surely. I've never seen JP with a pompadour. He's a liar. He just has it like he's a larper. He doesn't have a pompadour. I'm making a small machine shop in my garage. What? A small machine shop? Yeah, it's perfect speed. If I lose focus, I'll miss key context, so it keeps me locked in. Buh. Buh. Tab, thank you so much for 4 months! Thank you! It's usually white lithium grease. Wait, what are you building? You also don't snatch your breath because of your speed of speech, which means it's very clear and consistent. Snatch my breath. What does that mean? Your enunciation is good enough that you've not mispronounced a word enough for me to not understand what you're trying to say. Ah, yeah, I don't think I do that. Except when I pronounce things really weirdly because I forgot how they're supposed to be pronounced because I haven't said the word for a long time. But you speak fast, it's cool. When I speak fast, the accent comes back. Once Mono was speaking and his Chinese accent was slowly slipping out. It was so funny, and I thought he was doing it deliberately. Like I genuinely thought he was like trying to put on a Chinese accent to try and like sound funny. I didn't realize he was like unintentionally doing it. Like he was speaking in a Chinese accent, but like it was his real accent. I'm sorry, Mono, I'm sorry. I thought he was being like, you know, like mocking the Chinese accent, but it was his actual real Chinese accent. When I say someone has a good radio voice, I mean that the enunciation is clear and the dynamics are very entertaining to the ear. Oh! Oh. Understandable. I get it now. Wait, if your PC explodes, how do you even stream? And that's why I don't stream when it explodes from the heat. I have a pompadour, but it's bent up due to Watergate. Well, you've never worn your pompadour when I've seen you. Some people, when they speak very fast, will forget to breathe and they pause to gulp air. Oh, like May. May does that. She talks really fast and then she says a lot of things, but she doesn't breathe. I don't get that. I don't know how you forget to breathe. I thought breathing was like an unconscious thing that you do. Puts on a Chinese accent. It's my native language. Yeah, I know, but I'm too used to hearing you speak an American one. Didn't realize he's actually Chinese. Mono's actually Chinese. Mono is 100% mainland Chinese from China. Moved to the US as a kid. Are you saying his natural accent is funny? I'm just saying he had the... First of all, was becoming Uncle Roger. He was doing like the full Uncle Roger sounding accent. That's why I thought it was like, you know, he was putting it on. Didn't know it was like a real one. It's unconscious until you point at how now you're breathing manually. No, I don't manually breathe. Remembering to breathe is the hardest part of going on a rant. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to not thinking about it when I breathe. I think when you combine very quick speaking with anxiety or overexcitability, that's when one starts snatching breaths between sentences. I do it a lot. Like going like that. Guys, I've been yapping for 2 hours. I haven't played a game yet. This was supposed to be a short stream. Alright, I'm going to get the game ready. But, yeah. Especially mouth breathe. No, I breathe through my nose, as you should be. You breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. And that's how I'm able to breathe and talk at the same time. Surprise. Yap Olympics. Hello, baby. Ugh. What game are we playing today? Check the title, lad. We play games here. I have to do my prescribed yap at the beginning, otherwise everyone leaves. Alright, we're right back. Can you guys hear it? This fan sound. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, it's probably too quiet for you guys to hear it, but I don't want to make it louder. Oh wait, are you saying the fan sound's coming from me? Hold on. No, you can definitely hear it, I think. Let me move myself a bit. It's like a shh kind of sound. The heat wave has finally broken in the UK, but functionally that just means for every 1 degree the temperature goes down, the humidity goes up by another 10. It's very humid. My room feels like a swamp. It's disgusting. Okay, guys, we are playing the Europe Heatwave Simulator. Now, for those who don't know what this game is, let me tell you about this game. Let me tell you about the Europe Heatwave Simulator. So, it's 42 degrees. You live in Europe, so of course there's no AC. Survive a 14-day heatwave in a Paris studio. Melt on a camera for your remote job. Riot for the last discounted AC unit. Lose every fan auction to scalpers. And pay rent every Sunday. The heat ends. The landlady does not. Yeah, so this is the game. You've got to survive 14 days. There's no status bars or anything. You're in a Paris studio flat with the thermal properties of a panini press. Your apartment is trying to kill you. Open the windows and the room matches your street in seconds. Close them and you own a well-insulated oven. Your arsenal: fans, ice blocks, a mosquito net, a fly swatter, and eventually a real AC unit. 21 degrees vented. 2,600 watts dumped back inside, unvented. The hose pops off on its own, turning your proudest purchase into a space heater. Appliances break from day 2. The approved repair method is percussive. Whack them until they confess. Yeah, let's just play the game. I mean, have I sold it to you guys? I'm getting an error from YouTube. Is everything okay on your end, everyone? YouTube is telling me. Hold on, let me check. My bit rate shouldn't be low, though. I'm on 10,000 kilobits per second. There is no way. There should be an error. Alright, guys. Well, without further ado, let's play this game. Taking my jacket off because it is indeed very, very hot in here. That's how I fix AC units. You just bash them. Apparently it's very fast paced. I heard. Let me just drink my water before I start. Sorry, I'm coughing so much today. You should sit next to an oven so it's more immersive. Oh, I don't think I need to do that. My room already feels like one. Rush mode is locked. As you can see, guys, it's 42.6 degrees and rising in Paris right now, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's hot. The weather forecast keeps getting worse. Survive 14 days of heat wave. Start. Wake up! Mash E to get up! You are slightly hot. Turn the light on. Oh, so this is the bed.
My very nice wardrobe. This is the time, it is morning. Okay, I can't change the alarm. This is, well, let me turn the light on first. Why do I need to turn the light on? It's already 8 o'clock in the morning, it's bright enough. Oh, so this is the loo. This is the shower. Why do your walls already look moldy? Because I am a man. And men live like pigs. So, this is my disgusting piggy Paris flat. Podium frame. I tried to ignore that. This is how we roll in Europe, baby. This is my living room. It's actually the Louvre if you're in Paris. I can attest to that. You are slightly hot. You are slightly thirsty. You kind of need to pee. Oh my god, something is ringing. Turn the thermometer on. Open the window when it's cooler outside. Is someone calling me? Ah! There's a bug! Wait! I need to pee! Wait, let me... Wait, I'm slightly hungry, slightly thirsty, slightly hot. Okay, hold on. Nothing to deliver right now? I can't... Pee? Ah! Oh! Oh, my body! I just pissed all over my floor! Oh my god, I just pissed all over my floor. What is that noise? I just pissed all over my floor. What is the noise? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I can't pee right now. Can I restart? Can I restart? I'm getting overwhelmed. It's your laptop? That's how it goes. Aiming is hard, you know. Hang on. Oh my god, hold on. How about, guys, would you guys get mad if I, Hey, yo, you're making a mess! I've never tried standing and pissing before, okay? Hashtag embarrassing. Listen, put a controller in my hand. Put a controller in my hand. Can I restart? Can you stop commenting, please? I'm extremely thirsty. How do I drink? Wait, I need to piss. Guys, I need to pee. Oh, I just pissed all over my floor. How do I piss into the Oh. Water cannon. Oh, look at that high school pee. Divine fountain. Oh god, I just pissed all over the floor again. Urinal legend. Okay, guys, how do I clean the piss off my floor? I've just pissed all over my floor. Someone tell me how I clean the piss off the floor. I've just pissed all over the floor. I don't like having piss on the floor. Oh god. Are you able to clean the floor? It's not letting me clean the floor. Just let it evaporate. Clean it? Why? I don't know, Pretty. Perhaps I don't want to step all over my own piss. Okay, alright. Windows open. Do I have pizza left? Oh, I've got pizza. I've just eaten my pizza. Do I have any more pizza left in the bin? Oh my god, it's sunny. Call at 11, don't miss it. I don't even have the time here. All 10 work. Also eat, drink, sleep a bit. Rent. Okay, alright. Gotta switch on the fan. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. Do not exceed 7,200 watts or it trips all than that. Okay. Guys, how did it turn 9 p.m? I just woke up. Guys, I just woke up. I'm starting again. I just woke up. How did it turn 9 p.m? All right, okay. I think I've got the game down. Okay, guys, that was a test run. That was a test run. That was a test run. We're just learning how to play the game. This is so loud, girl. That's why I put the volume down, but you idiot said I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Okay, all right. That was a test run. We're just learning the controls, okay, guys? We're learning the controls. Now we know how to play the game. We're gonna start for reals this time, all right? This is anxiety simulator, goddamn. That is Paris. Okay, P360 no scope. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that. All right, again. It's hot. Yes. I really spent 12 hours pissing. I really did, didn't I? Okay, mashy to get up. Okay, time moves very fast. Time moves incredibly fast here. All right. Is this my work meeting? Need to do? Oh, slightly hot. Can I turn the fan on for this then? This is loud as hell. Did it say open the window when you get too hot? Is that what it said? Take a leak? Okay. Nothing to drain right now. Okay, all my needs are met right now. Your temperature is dropping, so... I'm gonna probably turn that off then. Everything's fine. See? I'm handling it. Nothing's forcing me to work. Alright, well, everything's handled, guys. Look at this. Everything is handled. I'm slightly thirsty. Okay, I'm gonna drink a little bit. Just a tiny sip of water. Okay, now I pee. Oh no, I can't pee. Join the video call, okay. Joining the meeting? John Mark. Pierre! Finally! Onboarding reminder, 11 AM call is mandatory. Every day. It's our cohesion moment. Your attendance is a proof of love. Look how fast the time's moving! Of love? Noted. I log in at 10:45 to what? Second point. 10 tasks a day on the work app. Not 9, 10. Every missing task is docked from your pay. Inflation is for everyone. What if I do 11? Overperformance is not budgeted. Do 10. Logistics for question. It's 39 degrees at my place. Can I keep my feet in the cooler during the call? Don't sell it. Too late. My toes stank the cold chain. I'm living my best heat wave. I moved my desk into the bathtub. With the laptop? The charger dangles a bit over the water, but so to recap the 10 tasks, call 11 and hydrate, dehydration, not valid, absence, that there is case law. Any questions? Do we get AC? There's a drought in the server room. Oh, this... did it say draft? A draft? Oh, close, de-zoom. Oh, okay. Work. I really need to pee. Hold on. I need to pee. I'm gonna piss myself if I don't pee. Okay, now we're gonna have to try and keep the inside the loo in the bowl. Oh! Shoot! Okay, I've kind of got piss on the floor. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Did you hear that? I'm scared. I don't like the sound of the Wait, I can't wash my hands? Oh, okay. I'm scared it's gonna come back if I turn it off. I'm very thirsty and very hungry. Okay. Oh god. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm very hungry. Okay, I gotta eat this pizza. Okay. Guys, I don't know if I like this game. Alright. Click the button if please, like the meaning of your work. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Great work by our vague standards. Task 9 task. Okay. Why am I? Oh god. Okay. Moderate the company blog comments. Keep what enhances the brand. Great company. I love it. So the non-compliant tiles. 3 are slightly different. Okay. Delete the spam. Don't touch the real mails. Yes, you have to read them. Okay. How do I read them? Delete. Delete. Okay. Stamp each document. You'll never read them. Stamp. 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 Okay. Check everything. You obviously didn't read it. I read all 87 pages. I waved my break. I waved my brakes! I am agile. I give up my son. Timesheet. Allocate your hours. Required total 8 hours a day. Lasted 11. An hour. Emails. 5 hours. Actual work. Actually, no. Let me do that. 5 hours. Emails. 1 hour. 1 hour. Like, break declared 1 hour. Is that okay to say? Am I allowed to declare 1 hour? Alright. Reorder the priorities. Okay, What? I don't think I did it. Help Jean-Marc justify his 3-hour meeting. Okay. Drag each shape into its matching hole. Click the button if please, let the video work. Okay, alright. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think I'm thirsty again. Alright, there's no more bees. I can drink this. I pee again. Alright, what's a good place to stand to get the good aim? Oh, it doesn't matter where you stand. Shoot, 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 shoot! Sniper, golden tap! Rhino legend! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Water cannon! Okay. I'm extremely hungry, but I don't have any food. Sorry. Alright, maybe I can eat this. What's gonna happen when I run out of food, though? Like, what do I do when all the food is gone? Can I order any? Red Dot? Oh, quick meow. Oh, I can buy the food. I see. I can buy ice as well. Right, how much money do I have is a question. I need to check my bank account. But let me just close this. What's in my photos folder? Oh. Mail? Mom, are you drinking enough?
Sweetheart, with this heat wave, remember to drink at least 2 liters of water a day and close the shutters during the day. Big kisses. Okay, so drink lots of water and close the shutters. I'm very hungry again. Wait, I can... Okay. How much do I have? Balance is minus 20! With the peel and all, the peel helps me eat. I can buy more. Okay. Guys, I don't have any money. Mystery can. Broccoli's punishment? Luxury mango. Bag of rice.
John Mark contributed $4.04 to the server. Great work today. Let's touch base tomorrow with another useless meeting. The shareholder breathed. We are smashing it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Mash. Wait, how did my work start again? It's only 7 o'clock in the morning. Match the studio logo pairs all look like this intended. I forgot where the other kids are. Yeah. Sorry about the echo. Oh yeah, TCS is double. Just put up with it. You can't even afford ice soup. I have no money. I'm in debt. Sort each does its color bin. I'm literally in debt. I'm extremely hungry. I don't have food, guys. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna die. Alright, let me finish this task and then I'll see what I can do about food. I tried to order it, but I don't think I was able to do it. The gas has been off. The sun is hot. There is no way! Ah! Guys. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, he's zooming it. Okay. PFI the horizon, put in the time in minutes in red. What? No, something came up. Oh, okay. About what? About the what? Exactly, it's meta. Oh god. I propose we hold a meeting to prepare for this meeting. Excellent idea. Finally, something concrete. I'm scheduling it. Great meeting, very productive. We decided nothing, but what energy? We lost 2 hours. 2 hours we'll never get back, like Ivan. Alright, I am extremely thirsty and extremely hungry. Let me just quickly drink this water. Alright, while this steak... Is it ready to eat for me to eat? Steak done? Okay. How do I get the steak out of the pan? Okay, I really need to poo and pee. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why does it keep going black on my screen? Is it only slightly? Why am I still very hungry? Keep the cursor in the zone. Oh, I need to poo. I need to poo. Okay.
why is my vision turning red? Guys, my vision's turning red. Okay, I'm very hungry and very tired. Okay, maybe if I sleep, everything will fix. Guys, this game is pretty hard. This game is really hard. Almost died on the loo. That happens sometimes. Yours doesn't do that. No, I've never died while I was on the loo. Exactly. Why is it called a rescue if he's fighting for his life? Guys, that was a crazy second day. What the hell happened? I was just stressed. I was so stressed that entire time. Okay, let's see if we can do today better. You are covered in mosquito bites. Do not sleep with the window open or buy a mosquito net from the shop. Okay. I don't have any money. Wait, why is this? What is this black flashing? Is there something wrong with me? Okay, let me check my bank account. Okay, I've got money now. They're sold out. The mosquito nets are sold out. Are you kidding? How do I buy it? How do I order it? Delivered in 2 hours? Okay, so... Guys, how do I buy this? I'm actually not even, like... Oh, there it is, okay. Order received. The store pretends to read it. Okay, alright. Wait, I'm feeling unwell. I'm covered in mosquito bites. I'm extremely thirsty and extremely hungry. Okay, let's... I don't know what to do. Oh, God. Okay. It's your annual review. Margot from HR is here for the human frame. Hi, Margot. Hi, Pierre. So how do you really feel? Your goals are vague, but you didn't reach them yet. Your... No order, no refund? Eh? It did say my order crashed? The vagueness is part of the maturity test. Wait, what happened to my order? There's emotional investment in you. As a reward of meditation workshop during your lunch break. A lunch break? Eating is so 20th century. Okay, wait, hold on. What happened to my order? Did my food not arrive? Did they just say my order crashed? My driver crashed, so I don't get my food? So I'm just gonna starve? Okay. I need to pee. Why do I need to pee so much? This is literally peeing simulator. I can't even pee like, properly. Does this fix my mosquito bites? I'm very tired. Okay, my window is closed. I'm extremely hungry, but I have no food. Lovely. Wait, what is this? An apple. You feel very unwell. Well, how can I fix this? Flea bay? How do I call the doctors? Oh, is there medicine here maybe? There's no medicine. Oh my god. On the floor, was that food? Is rubbish. Okay, I'm feeling better apparently now. Alright, I've got so much work to do. Reverse growth pan, okay. Once this photo more vibrant, unlike the... Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I just made that less vibrant. Okay, hold on, let me just quickly finish the work tasks. Okay. Let's just sort the colors. Okay, it's done. Quick, 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 I need money! Disruptive Quick, finish. We need to be proactive. Your ideas matter. Uh-oh. Okay. Close the 6 pop-ups without clicking the ad, obviously. Nice, okay. Write a 15-word minimum article about why the heatwave is an opportunity. I love the heat. Wow. Oh my god. Great. Hello. Hi. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. No! Create your new password. 8 characters minimum. At least 1 digit, 1 upload. So you know. Did 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. And then rule expense approve, otherwise reject. Reject. Okay, there we go. I clicked. Drag each shape. This is stressful. This is so stressful. Am I done? Okay, now I gotta go back to... Okay, I'm just ordering, like... Okay, let me order more crisps as well. Will it actually be delivered to me? Is the question. I'm really hungry. I'm extremely thirsty as well. I really need to pee, I really need to poo. All I'm doing is peeing. This game is literally pee simulator. It's pronounced Dadia? Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm really scared to poo. I'm so scared to poo. Okay. I'm really... Oh my god! Why does he sound like that when he poos? Why is it like that? Oh my god, why can't I just automatically just like get delivered on my table? Okay. Wait, I can go outside? I can't go outside. Okay, I need to eat this pizza. I just opened this pizza. Okay, you feel very unwell, you're very tired. Okay, it's time for me to sleep. Hold on, I need to turn the lights off. Where's this light coming from? Outside? Okay. How's the day not over yet? You are very hungry? Okay, so okay, I've got my pizza here. Okay. Oh my god. A power cut! Okay, big announcement. See, we'll be back in the office 5 days a week for the culture. Date coming once we get the building in. Also, coffee will become paid. Oh? 2 hours of commute? Commute builds character, apparently. We removed the desk but added a football table, of course. Where do I work? Flex office is a free... The AC is broken in the heat wave. I'm fine, but I live through 76. 34 degrees at the office. Sweat is liquid engagement. Anyway, the magnificent working environment. Aren't we lucky? Lucky, that's a good one. Alright, work again. Oh. So I can't even do work. I can't even do work.
What's this? Chips. Oh, guys, I can eat crisps.
You kind of need to pee. You feel slightly warm, not slightly hot. Okay, so I can put the fan on very quickly. Oh, there's no electricity. I can't put the fan on. Power's back like nothing happened. Okay, alright. So now I can do work. Memorize the secure meeting access code, don't write it down. Oh, I didn't even read it! Guys, I didn't read it. I don't know how to submit it. Guys, I didn't read it. Delete this file, don't touch the real mails. Okay, delete, okay. Keep the server room in the green for, Find the desk, report final doc. Has to be somewhere. That's not the right file. V32, okay. There we go. It's an opportunity because the heat makes us work faster and think better. Ah! There's a fly. Help. There we go. Type the word to prove it or burn out. Deliverable. Okay, 5 more tasks. Put the dots in the bin. Okay. And then pick your new password. Did dear 1, 2, 3. Okay, I really need to pee. Motivate the team for free. An audacity mark. Yeah. Drop each shape. There's here, here, and here. Perfect. Rena's jealous. Oh! I didn't read that! Click the button. Okay. Do I even need to do these correctly? Like, do I still get paid if I don't? I need to order pizza. I need pizza bad. Let me check my bank account. Okay. I need pizza and I also need... Can I also buy... Is it still sold out? Mosquito net? No, okay. Mosquito net. Oh, I have a fly swatter. That's right. You have been refunded? Okay. Hold on. Check out. Oh. Okay. Okay, I ordered that. Now I can order... Okay, let me order it again. 1, 2, 3. Order. Okay. And then... Alright, I'm extremely thirsty. I'm extremely... Desperately need to pee. Alright. I'm getting better at controlling my pee. I'm getting better. Yay! Alright, I'm very hungry again, but I don't have food, which is the problem. So, wait, I do have some crisps. Okay, everything's slightly, so it's fine. Okay. I'm slightly hungry. I'm gonna leave these ones for... You kind of need to poop. You're slightly hot, slightly tired. Okay. I think I've done all my work. Oh, they still haven't taken my order. That's very brown. My pee? No, but I'm not like... that dehydrated. Slightly hot and slightly tired. Okay, maybe if I take a shower. And then I need to poop. Oh my god, I hate this poo. I hate this poo. Slightly hot again. Okay. I'm slightly hungry, slightly tired. If I go to bed, it should be okay. Wait. The window's not open, right? Okay, good. Right, I'll go to bed. Okay. Ah, Hongshu. Okay, guys, I feel like we were kind of getting on top of it now. Okay, so we've got S tier for this as well. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, alright. I can't see the fly. Are we meant to see the fly? Okay, you're slightly hot, kind of to be slightly 3, very hungry. Did my order ever come? Oh, it did. What does that say? Flyer? Read? A special drop. Doors open at 7:30 sharp. Ultimate stop first. Ooh! Okay, set your alarm at 7 AM. The weak sleep in. Click to close. When is it though? What time is it now? Stick on the fridge so you don't forget. Okay, drop the box. Is no, drop the box. Okay, what time is it right? 11. So is it tomorrow? What time do you usually finish PR for my culture? When it's done. I never finish on mark. I sleep here. When is the time last engagement, by the way? That's blackmail. No, it's performance culture. Subtle difference. Overtime isn't paid, but it's seen. Magic. Seen is paid? No, but it counts in my heart. Come on, 2-3 hours and it's good. It's never good. I'll keep going. Me too, we stay together. Okay. Hold on. I need to pee. I'm slightly hot. I kind of need to poo, and I'm slightly hungry. Let me shut my door. Is it too late then to go? Have I already missed it? The sale? Okay, I really need to pee. Let me do the pee first. Should I be a gross man and like drink from my... Should I... Your socks know more than you do. That's crazy. Should I just drink from here? Slightly hot. Let me shower slightly. Okay, you kind of need to poo. You kind of need to pee. I've literally got it all over my damn floor again. I don't know if you can see, but this is actually not aligned to the mouse, so I can't actually make it go down further. Oh, I see it. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, okay, slightly hot, very hungry. Alright, good thing I got another pizza here. Now I can focus on doing my work. Wait, I need to put my flyer there. Set the alarm 7 AM. Okay, alright. Why doesn't he pee and poo? That's what I'm saying! Okay, tomorrow. Alright, it's for tomorrow. So let me finish my work as much as I can. You are very hot. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this on. Oh? Oh? To buy this? Wait, where's the other thing I bought? $92 or euros? Wait, but where's my fly? Where's my fly mosquito net that I bought? Do you remember, guys? Do you remember I bought one of the doorbell rag? This morning I saw someone stroll through the parcel left outside the door. Big blow. Real. My delivery was nicked. Guys, what do I do? Ugh. I need to shower, I need to shower, I need to shower. Maybe that'll help. Okay, now I do some work. Guys, I need to lock in for this. I can't look at the chat. Okay, delete. Come on. I need money. Okay. This is so long. I need to wait 8 seconds. Okay. I'm very hungry. Okay. Unsubscribe. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Okay, come on. Oh my god, it's this one again. Nice, okay. Okay, come on. Almost done. If only work in real life was this easy. And this fast. It's already nighttime, I have to sleep soon. I'm really hungry. And then disrupt. Okay. I'm very hungry. Let me eat one of my pizza. One of the pizzas. Okay. Alright. I need to order more though. Okay. Okay, very thirsty. Kind of need to pee, slightly hungry. Just slightly tired. Very thirsty. Okay, we need to pee. Okay, I can do this. I can pee again. Such a good job. Oh, yay. Now I need to poo. I wish I could take them more than one at a time. If I don't take them, someone's gonna steal it. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Alright. Do not exceed. Okay, we haven't exceeded, so that's good. Alright, bed now. Bed. Thank you. Oh, I only got an A. Because my parcel was stolen. Alright. You walk to sit. Oh. AD to dodge. Left click to shove. How can I get faster?
Dégagez!
Oh?
Elle est à moi, la clim! Dégage!
Putain de bordel de merde, j'aurai ma clim.
Pousse-toi, connard.
Oh my god. Start over. From the start. Yes. Okay. Alright, I've got this now. Okay. Left or right to dodge, left or right in the dodge.
Dégagez. Pousse-toi, connard.
The speaking in my ears, bro!
Dégage. Elle est à moi, la clim. Bouge de là.
Will I make it? What do you want? Now you're coming!
Putain de bordel de merde, j'aurai ma clim.
Okay. Alright, I'll make it. Guys, I don't think I'm very good at this. Okay. Okay. If I had a controller in my hand, oh my god.
Elle est à moi, la clim. Dégage.
I don't understand. I'm pressing the button on my keyboard.
Dégagez.
Am I doing this too slow? Why does how I get my other hand on it? Oh, I see. I don't. Oh, I get it. I don't have to hold W. That's why. Okay. I was holding W this entire time. Ah,
Putain de
that's
bordel
why.
de merde,
Okay,
j'aurai ma
okay.
clim.
Bouge de là.
P-O-F? Oh my god. Punching the French people right now. I'm almost there. Shit! I gotta redo it. Okay. Are you pressing the button once or tapping? I was pressing it once. But I think it's because I was holding W, that's why. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to hold W.
Dégagez. Elle est à moi, la clim.
Come on.
Putain de bordel de merde, j'aurai ma clim.
Bouge de là. Pousse-toi, connard.
Well.
Dégage.
Oh my god. Almost there. Shoot! Oh my god! This is really hard! This is actually so hard! Okay. I can do it. By the way, guys, is this really loud?
Dégage. Elle est à moi, la clim.
And you are my team!
Pousse-toi, connard.
Oh.
Dégagez.
Putain de bordel de merde, j'aurai ma clim.
Allez, biggie, biggie, go clean.
Bouge de là.
Okay, almost there, guys. What if I just kill everyone? What if I just kill everyone? Dude, okay, I might have to actually just like kill everyone. Because if I try to grab it, I can't like run or anything. I think I gotta kill everyone first.
Putain de bordel de merde, j'aurai ma clim.
Sucker, what are they saying?
Dégage. Dégagez. Elle est à moi la clim. Pousse-toi, connard.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Bouge de là.
Oh, everyone got there before me. That guy ran away with it. Forward to the exit. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, it means out of the way, asshole in French. That's crazy. Okay, wait, hold on. Is there a way to? I just pressed escape and it put me back in the beginning. There's no way. Hold on, I was trying to put the audio down. Oh my god. Wait, will it let me continue from that? Did it? There's no way. Did it just take away my little? My god. Guys, I think I lost my chance. There's no way. I pressed escape to try and... That's crazy! I pressed escape to try and find the options and put the sound down! My AC! You know that? You know that game that's called like the meme rage simulator or something? The one that's supposed to like make you rage or whatever? I think this game is the one that makes you want to rage. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. I can't believe it. I don't want to start this game again. Slightly hot, kind of need to poop. Well, let me start work for today. Baba. It's fine. Cheeseburger, I'll mention your yearly review. Okay, good. Alright, D1, 2, 3. I'm just gotta live without AC, but I don't have anything. I'm hot. I'm feeling hot IRL right now. I think I need to order more pizza too. I need to check how much money I have left. I've been ordering way too much pizza. I've not been cooking. Because when do you have time to cook? The day moves so fast here. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Doorbell rang? Did it? So that tune thing that was playing was the doorbell. That's what it is. I heard that noise, but I didn't know what it was. Oh, God. Okay, I've still got money in my bank account. I've lost 92 euros. Okay, hold on. Let me order some more pizza. Let me see if I can finally order a mosquito net. Right. Do you love your job? Passionately. Totally. Oh, of course. I read it all. Oh my god, wait. 15 seconds? Okay, I read it all. It's a lie. Click the items in order. 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Delete. Delete. Yep, yep, yep. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I hate this dragging. Active. Nice. Did all my work. Put my pizza here. Oh, I've got so much pizza now. I've got like loads of spare food. Eh? Did I not pick up my pizza? Oh dear. Can I get sick from eating this bad pizza? Do you think they're gonna make... I'm gonna get ill from stacking up all these pizzas and just keeping it outside? Why is my vision... Oh, I'm extremely hungry. I'm extremely hungry! Eat. Very hot. Need to poo, need to pee. Slightly hungry. I was not fresh. What? They're crisps! They will stay fresh in the packet. I think I'm sweating right now. That's why... Okay, now I'll go poo. Like the simulation, guys? Was that the sound of my doorbell? That boom! Boom! No, that wasn't. Alright, well, time to go to bed. Oh my god. Only B. I can't believe I missed the mini event. I'm so sad. What happens if you fail the poo one? Maybe the poo doesn't come out your butt. Okay, I'm very hungry. Why is this guy always hungry? He eats more than I do. Okay, slightly hot, slightly thirsty. So let me just drink a little bit. So I need to pee anyway. Okay, now I need to pee. Let's hope I don't miss my meeting. noise. That's not the doorbell, is it? No, it's not. Slightly hungry, slightly thirsty, slightly hot. Kinda need to poop. Okay, meeting starting soon. In 20 seconds. Fish, everyone does? Eat that much? I don't believe it. I'm just gonna click any answer right now. Okay, now let's do some work. I'm very hot. I'm very, very hot. I'm sweating right now. I don't have my mosquito thing. Oh, eating more than me? Okay, let's try to get work done as fast as possible. I hate the ones where they make me type. Was that my door? There's no way. There's no way! It gets stolen that fast? What the hell? I swear I didn't hear it. Another power's been cut. I'm not on my last. Okay, I got 2 boxes of pizza. Oh my god. Okay, right. Click the faulty cell. All right. This is high added value. Okay, it's interesting. Oh my god. You're very hot. I can't, guys, I can't work because I'm too hot. I'm sweating, my sweat's in my eyes. I can't, you have to outside for like 30 minutes of game time. But I didn't hear the bing bong that you get from when the pizza comes. It's not the same ping pong, is it? Oh yeah, well there's no internet right now. I can't do the work, right? But somehow I'm able to do my work. Oh, now the power's back. Drag the old files in the recitals that are reading them. Old. Final reel. Eh? Done. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, you can't type that. What did I type, Zatu? What did you see? You really need to poo? Okay, I need to poo very quickly. I'm gonna poo on company time. Oh, I need... peeing first. This is a very low pee stream. Slow pee stream. Very thirsty and very hungry and very hot. A lot of berries. You type naughty, awful, doo-doo things. I think you're seeing things. I did no such thing. I would never write awful, naughty, doo-doo things. very thirsty. Okay. Okay, slightly hot and tired. Right, have I finished all my work? No, I haven't. Right, read each second and grab to write about urgent. Ignore. Ignore. Oh no. Okay, photo reached, okay. Hold on, I need to order more food. I feel like I'm spending all my money on pizza. What? Insufficient funds? Well, it's time to die. Yep, time to die. I don't think I can survive 14 days, guys. I can't survive 14 days. I can't do it. I've got no money. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna die of starvation. I'm literally gonna die from starvation. Like, literally. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, this is a miserable game. I'm getting better at controlling my pee though. I'm very hot and very hungry. I have no more food left. Oh, I've got a pizza on the floor, I guess. Yeah. When did I get 2 fly swatters? Did I buy one of those? Alright. Did I? Oh, the meeting's starting soon. Very good at task done in that time. Oh god, I'm very hot. Trust needs supervision, Pierre. What a shame. Bad luck has been choosing me for 3 years, yes. You were saying? You were saying? Oh, guys, I'm really hot. I don't think I have money in my bank account now. I don't think I have money. Oh, no internet. Right, well, let's go have a shower first. Oh. Right. No internet connection, alright. Right, so then what I'll do is I'll drink some water. Now pee. Do you guys actually have this experience when you're doing the poo? I feel like pooing is not like a terrible occasion for me. Like, oh, I'm extremely hot right now. This is just shower simulator. But I have no money to buy AC. Because I failed the AC minigame. And I have no more food left. I'm gonna starve. Okay. Right. Well. I guess I just die. I guess I'm gonna just die. Your window's open? Yeah, because it's hot. What about another flash sale for me, huh? Come on, game. Let me have a chance. With all the stale pizza, he probably poops badly. Get some of those military meal kits and you'll understand. Oh. Oh? Hello? Just dropping out to say hello. Can't see visit early on Panda Course. So hello. It's clean. Honestly, I'm almost disappointed. There's nothing to note. You're ruining my visit. Well, happy heatwave. Drink water and the rent is on Sunday as always. Yes, you took the money from me, you old nice lady. You very nice old lady. Catch some flies and make a patty. You old hag. Oh god. Alright, finish the work. Oh. Rate each colleague. 5 stars mandatory. Okay, here we go. Go. Almost done. I'm extremely high. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I am hungry. I am hungry. Oh god. Guys, I'm gonna starve. I literally don't have, like, food to eat. I'm actually going to starve. Like, I'm starving. I'm going to die. I have no food. I'm hot. I'm hungry. I'm going to die. I'm not gonna survive. I think I can afford one more pizza. No, I can't. Never mind. Well, guys, this is how it ends for me. This is how it ends. And this is how the story ends. With that you couldn't see. It's time for me to go to bed and think about it. Think about life. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna survive. How did I get S? How did I get S? Only P with no light. Yeah, I still got most of that in though. Look, I got S rank. I don't think I did too bad. I just wanted to give me another aircon. I've got no money. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Guys, I think I'm dying right now. I'm very tired. Yeah, let me sleep more. I'm dying in my work call as well. We also talked about you at length. Alarm in the middle of the day. Fascinating. She quit. I'm talking like this right now because I think I'm dying. I think I'm dying, boss. I don't think I can do this anymore. Wait, I got money. I got paid. I got paid. All right. How do I like? What kind of food is the best food to buy? I just feel like pizza is the most. It is expensive though. Unless I buy like loads of apples. 6 max. Okay. Guys. I don't know if I could do this. Cigarettes and coffee for the authentic French breakfast. I mean, I can see the cigarettes on the table. I can't even see.
gonna poo as well. Oh my god. I'm extremely hot again. Slightly hot? Okay. Right. Unwell and hungry. Well, I can't do anything about the hungry. I don't have food. Oh? Oh, my apples! Slightly thirsty, very hot, covered in mosquito bites, extremely tired, extremely unwell. Okay. If I smoke, will I feel better? That's the question. Will I feel better after I smoke? Oh, I see. It curbs hunger. Alright, let me... Doorbell? How did you guys hear the doorbell? I didn't get anything though. I didn't buy anything. Smoking in the shower. Listen, I'm in dire straits right now. Okay, I didn't know how to stop smoking, that's why. Eh? Okay. I don't know if I'm actually gonna survive. I do need a cold beer. Okay, I feel very unwell now, like less unwell than before. I don't think it matters, like, oh, it doesn't, okay. Oh, so if you don't do if you fail the task, it doesn't count down. I see. So I could just not do the ones I don't like. You go to the hospital. I don't think you can go to the hospital in this game. Oh, there's more now. Oh, I don't like this one. Too much clicking. Alright, almost done with work for today. I need to get paid. I need food. I want them to give me my little experience back. It's so unfair that pressing escape meant like you can't play it again. I think the game was over for me since that happened. Since I wasn't able to get the aircon. Alright, how much money do I have now? Still got money left. Could probably try to order more apples. Wait, apples are goated! Hold on! One apple curves hunger! Okay, so it was apples I needed and not pizza. Okay, I feel like the second playthrough we can do this better. What's this guy's name? Pierre? It is Pierre. My courier crashed. I don't have my apples anymore. Oh wait, not the pizza, not the pizza. We need apples. That's why they limit you at 6. Did you guys see like the map as well? They're all the way down here. It's a crazy color. Listen, I mean, we're in the middle of a heat wave right now. Wait, did I leave the window open? It's literally like hell outside. Time to eat. I still got an S though.
I don't see it. Do we need to look for the fly and then swat it? Oh, I see it's here. Oh, well, that's how you did it this entire time. Okay, okay, so I kind of need to be slightly hot, very thirsty. Okay, so let's drink from this tap. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, let's see. Delicious floor apples. It's fine. It's apples. They're fine. It's okay. Okay, right. Ready to pee, very hot. Need to poo, very hungry. Very hungry. Alright, well, I'll be eating one of these apples. Oh, wow. Okay, now I've got a lot of pee. Is this how you guys really pee? Is this how you guys do it? Does it really slosh everywhere like this? Tell me you sit down. Tell me you sit down and pee. Alright, I'm very hot. You sit down, Percy. That's the cleanest way. Alright, it's time to work. Open the window. No internet connection? Oh, when did that happen? Oh, I can't take it outside? Waste of space out of my... This is exactly how I do, except with the lights off and eyes closed. Shut up! You don't do that! You're trolling. You do not pee with the lights off and eyes closed. Your aim's not that good. Very thirsty, slightly hungry. Okay, drink water. Aim by sounding about to Steve. Do you actually do that? Do you actually do that? Do you actually do that? You're joking, right? I'm very hungry. When does the power come back so I can actually work? Oh my god, every time I come out I get slightly hot. Is the power back? Okay, we need to be more proactive. Alright, okay. Oh no. Alright, let's see how much I can work before I can't see anymore. Oh god. It's getting hard to see, you guys. My sweat's in my eyes. Oh. Is the window open? It is. Bad aim isn't your problem? What's the problem then? Turn on the light when I pee, even if I'm extremely tired at night. I always turn on the light when I wake up to pee. I know it like blinds me because you're like, you know, tired. Alright, can I do my work now? Oh no! What enhances the brand? Okay, there it is. Okay, 8 hours. Okay, so emails 2. Emails 2, meetings 1, actual work 7. What? Oh, I'm supposed to put a break hour? Let's take this offline. I won't mention again. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I like this one, it's just ticking. I need to earn more money so when the landlady takes all my money again, I still have more for food. I'm very thirsty and very hungry. Okay. I think it's time for me to order more apples. Very hungry and very thirsty. Very hungry, very thirsty. Okay. No more flyers for me. I'll drink from this one. Now I need to pee. Oh! Guys! I'm gonna get in! Oh my god! I'm a sniper! Look at that. Look at this. Alright, now I think it's time to go to bed. Can I keep this light? Oh, let me see. Alright, let's go to sleep. Hongshu, hongshu, hongshu. S rank? Yeah. Okay, good morning everyone. Good morning. What is the thermostat at? Ooh. I don't read Fahrenheit. There we go. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Open the window. We don't have a fan, unfortunately, so... Oh! When did I get another parcel? I don't think I ordered anything, did I? Kinda need to poop, kinda need to pee, very hot. You're very hungry. Let me have my morning shower first. Okay, then I'll eat my breakfast. I desperately need to poo. Oh, you can't just stack apples. I kinda can't answer the phone right now. I kinda can't answer the phone right now. Oh! Just wait, please! Please! I'm kinda dropping things in this. Ah! I'm sorry. I can't even read what they're saying. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hulking out on the loo. You're gonna get fired. You know what? It's fine. Kill me. Just kill me. Alright, let me just eat quickly. My unfresh apple. Need to pee, okay. That's not going in the bowl, is it? Okay. Alright. Right. Okay, nice. Now it's gonna deal with some work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, come on. Prior attention to leave is urgent. Wait, isn't everything urgent basically? Oh no, okay. Pro active. Go. I don't know how much work I can get done. It's too hot. Right. How about I look at my bank account, see how much money I have. Maybe I can finally buy an aircon. Okay. Flea Bay. I could bid on it. Outbid by heat wave. Okay. Okay, I'm still outbid. Never mind. Wait, these are so expensive. I guess the whole point is that you can't buy from Greedco because there's no point of me even buying a mosquito thing. It's a fan that I need. $111. This is okay. Never mind. Okay. You should be able to drink from the shower. Wait, I need to eat my apples. I'm still hungry. Oh, and I need to poo. I can't poo because I'm hot. Guys, my pee is dark because the light's not on. Alright, I think this is gonna be a long poo. This might be a long one, guys. This might be a big one. Oh god, I'm getting really hungry again. I guess I need to start ordering. What? Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. I just won't eat. I guess I'll just die. I suppose. The thing is, humans can survive a month without food. I hate this one. I've almost got enough misses, so I could probably restart this one for me. That's okay, there we go. Give me a fast one to do. There we go. Oh. Do not read. Oh, do you guys name your files like this too? Because I also do that. Like final for reals. Do you guys like those the corpo buzzwords as well? Okay. Is the strike still happening? Surely today's a new day. No. Okay. Well, time to sleep, I suppose. We just pee and then I go to bed. Oh, and I've got it all over the floor. It doesn't matter that I'm hungry. I have no money. Okay, hongshu, hongshu, hongshu. Oh, I need A for this one. Alright, I need to poo and I'm hungry. How am I pooing when I haven't eaten food as well? That fast. Okay, that was a really, really fast poo. Alright, another day, another dollar. Okay, let's see how much money I've got. Got $389. Can I buy a fan from Greedco? Rogue install. Should I risk spending money on a fan, knowing how I never get my deliveries? Delivery tomorrow morning. Okay, it's coming tomorrow morning. Synergy. Maybe I could finish all my work before the meeting. 865960. 865960. Is this not? Alright, I'm gonna. Oh my god. I named my file things set on health. I have to open to remember another stupid assignment doc is. I don't like doing that though. Do you get fined if it's rogue? I don't know actually how. I don't think I have enough money to try it out. Alright, no, I've got food now at least. Well, I had an apple here this entire time. Okay. Very thirsty, very hot. Okay. I really need to pee and poo. Okay, almost done. Almost done, almost done! Yay! Yay! Why the apple? Oh yeah! I should put the apples in the fridge, you're right! Freezer. Let me just poo really quickly. Oh my god. Okay, let's have a shower now after my poo. Wash my bum. Wash all the poo off my bum. Why am I feeling unwell? Because I'm hungry? God. Okay, I wish I could just use that. Give me that again. Alright, let's finish work. It doesn't even... Oh, I had to press enter. I forgot. Well, I forgot the code now. Guys, I forgot the code. I'm very thirsty. You really need to pee again. This guy, all he does is pee. 181088. Was it the same code still though? I just peed all over myself. I need to wash myself again. Okay. Right. There's the fly again. Okay, now I go back on my PC. Okay, let's try that again then. 181. 181088. Oh, it still worked. Okay, all right then. 2, 2, 4. Oh wait, no, this can only be 1. Should be okay. Oh god, let's do that as 1. Oh god, I can't see. It's too hot. This is actually how I've been surviving the heat wave though. I've just been like, I don't know if I told you guys, but I've actually been just like rinsing all of my clothes in cold water and just putting it on while it's dripping wet. That's the only way I've been able to like stay cool. So it's actually legit. Right, late night work. Okay, almost done. Oh, work's been taking a long time today. This sounds unpleasant. Does it work? Yeah, so basically you keep the fan on full speed. You completely drench yourself in water, like your clothes. You can't be naked because water will evaporate off your skin very fast. You have to have clothes on and make it absolutely dripping with water. And then, it actually works. You stay cool. For at least like 30 minutes. Very thirsty. Let me drink some water. Okay. Kinda need to pee. Okay. Why am I feeling so unwell? Wouldn't a wet towel work better? No, because you can't put the wet towel over your entire body. Like the clothes are on your body, so it's easier. I usually have to put like the wet towel on my head. Okay, so Texan here. My AC runs at 65 Fahrenheit all day. Stay strong, Europe. I have a fridge for drinks inside my fridge. God bless. We will spit on your air-conditioned grave. My grave will have AC too. Alright, time to go to bed. Did I leave the window open? Fine. It's not YouTube, it was Reddit or Reddit. I don't care if I need to poop or pee or if I'm thirsty, if I'm hungry. I don't care. Give me my delivery. Give me my delivery. I'm waiting. In fact, I'm going to turn around very quickly and just have a look. Express delivery. Read code. Where is it? Where is my delivery? Guys, where's my delivery? What time does it come? I demand my delivery now! No, shoot. Oh man, if it comes while I'm in my meeting. Oh, is it? Nice. Oh, nice. Nice, okay. Alright, now I just quickly drink my water. Now I pee. Oh my god! Can I get a roll in? No, I got all the seed a little bit! Oh. Okay, I need to do number 2 now. Alright, very hot and very hungry. I'm very hot again. How are there flies coming into my flat when I didn't even open the window? Is it from the door? Where's the one that I heard? Not on the window. Would it be somewhere else? Alright, well. Get my last apple out of my last apples out of the fridge. Oh, bottle of ice. Where is this fly landing? Right, let me go back into the shower very quickly. Peak game. Oh my god, this game is so triggering. Nice. Nice. Now I can do my work. Above 37 degrees, you're wait, hold on. I can open the window, Surely in combination it'll be fine, right? Okay, where is this fly? Do you think it lands somewhere else other than the window? I'm still very hot? No way! This game is like a religious experience. Okay, I just quickly need to finish work for today at least. I can't afford like aircon though. Oh, I forgot to click one of them. Ah, shoot. Oh my god, I can't see anymore, it's too hot. Well, this fan did a fat lot of nothing. This fan literally did nothing. Waste of money, refund it. Alright, that should keep me cool while I do my work. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We can almost see the end here. I think we're on one more day. Resilient. That is not me. I'm not resilient. We need to pee. Okay, I need to pee. All this guy does is pee. Pierre the pee-pee. Alright, I need to order more apples. And order 1 ice block and order more apples. Maybe an mystery can to treat myself. How much money do I even have? Alright, enough. That's enough. Okay, you're very thirsty, slightly hungry, you need to pee. Okay, so let me drink first. Now I desperately need to pee. Imagine I just like piss myself. Because I don't pee. Oh! Wrong one! Oh, I lost it. Take the water bottle back off. I can't. I can. Frozen bottle, take off that. I should probably put that back in the freezer. Okay. I don't think I have any food left. I don't. Well, time for bed. Did I order? I made my orders, right? I ordered my food. Yeah, I should be fine. I just go to bed now. Last day, guys, last day. Pierre le piss. Alright, guys. It's 45 degrees outside. Nice. Okay, let's put that here. Ooh, an ice block. Wait, place on your head? Okay, you're very hungry. Let me eat the apple. I need to pee. Okay, everything's a slight right now. So let's put that on. Okay, let's do some work before the work. Do you love your job? Yes, yes, I love everything. Oh my god, yes, totally. Okay, let's see if I can finish the work really fast before my meeting starts. Oh, my what's this again? I feel like this is being deliberately awful. Reject, okay. 119327. 19327. 119327. I think the fly thing must be a bug because I'm not seeing the fly or I can't see it anywhere. Oh, that was fast. One of these full photos is not AI generated. The fakes have a visible flaw. Okay, the bin again. This one again. I said a scam on an iPhone. Customer service to replies. There we go. Yes, we're almost done. We're almost done, guys. Yay! We've got an easy one. Okay, work done. Work done. Okay. All I need to do is drink. I need to pee. Get it all in. Get it all in. Aim for the middle. Aim for the middle. Almost in. Oh no! Why does this keep happening to me? Okay, I'm extremely hungry. Alright, let me put those in the fridge. Okay, nice. Well, I've basically finished my day for today. I could probably go to sleep. Oh god, I'm not. It's a Kafka-esque. First a guy demands water, then he pees it back out, then demands more water. I know, it's terrible! Well, I've finished work for today. I guess we can look at Reddit a bit. Oh, well the internet's out, we can't look at Reddit. Right, what can we do with ourselves right now? Drink some water. I'm very hungry again, of course I am. All I do is eat, eat, eat. Well, look at that, guys. Let's see what the weather is right now. It's 43 degrees outside. There's no power, I guess. Can't watch TV. Nothing to do here. Is my power back? Nope. Okay. Oh, power's back now, okay. My tomatoes cooked on the vine. I harvested ratatouille straight into jars. Nature's well designed after all. So it's been so hot, the tomatoes cooked. Add time, dear. The heat wave tastes good this year. That's from Granny Lucette. Our open space AC has been under strategic consideration since 2019. My manager calls sweat liquid engagement, documenting everything for the labor corps. Keep Wells teas together, Pierre. Let's discuss it one-to-one. Wait, I wrote this? Oh, it was Office Pierre. The foosball taper? Did I say that? Who's calling me? What? I was sleeping! Sleeping for juniors! The client changed their mind again. Make the logo bigger and smaller. Make up your mind! Indecision is a vision. Good night, what's I see at ATM? Okay, I guess I'll go to sleep. Whoa, guys, I survived! I survived the heat wave! And I worked a full-time job during it too! W me. Oh my god. I never want to play this game ever again. I don't even want to look at it. I never want to lay eyes on this ever. Oh my god. Never make me do this again. Ever. Easy clap. Easy clap. Alright guys, let's see, I will raid into... Let's raid into Vaylin! Let's raid into Vaylin. She's playing Apex. Oh, nice warm-up for my Apex stream, isn't it? How do you guys like the game, huh? Did it make you feel stressed? Did it stress you guys out? actually felt extremely stressed.
That was a very realistic game. It was. It was awful. I never want to do it ever again. Ever. Felt uncomfortably hot just watching it. Alright, yeah, that's right into Balin.
Okay, guys, I will see you on Thursday. And Thursday will be Apex as well. Raylan's basically playing Apex all week. But I'll see you on Thursday, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much. Should I really get the little game? I think that was the one I wanted to really do. I'm really annoyed that only happened once. Apex? I know, I'm scared. I need to warm up before I play with them. I don't have time. I'm so busy. Alright, guys, it's time to finish this. On to Trigger!